Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Ted's not where he normally is. Ted's sitting on the floor on the other side from usual. But he'll probably go to his sofa at some point. So as many a true nerd, welcome back to Shadows of Doubt, which is just... Okay, so, here's the thing. As you're aware, or hopefully intuit, based on the channel, I play a relatively high volume of video games. I have a pretty fast rotation through the bastards. You know, and this isn't just the ones you see. Like my inboxes are... Hang on, let's just check.
Let's just
check. Claire doesn't like my inbox. She doesn't like looking at it. 10,670 unread messages. Now, a lot of that's just spam. But a lot of that is also, a lot of just random out of nowhere, just hey, I just made this game, here's code for game. And, they're very, very tiny indie games, one-person games. There are so many of those these days. And some of them I give it, a 5-10 minute to think, is this actually, can I make a video of this, yes or no? So I get through games a lot. And, very often, I will play a game, think, yeah, that's a decent game. And then I'll never think about it again. There are other games that I'll play once, and I'll find myself thinking about them long after I stop playing them, and those are the ones I know are the good games. Well, and that's, you can't always trust your first impressions. When I play a game, I can say, yeah, this is good, this is perfectly solid. But, it doesn't last. It fades. In one ear, out the other. Shadows of Doubt, opposite. Shadows of Doubt is one of those really good, interesting, thinky games that keeps kind of coming back to me, where I just kind of want to get more involved in the world. And even though I know, it's still being made, and it's probably getting a lot more deep, and probably once you get enough into it, you can spot the patterns. But so far, I haven't, I don't know enough about it to be able to spot those patterns, but, yes. I appreciate Jessica in the chat saying just 10,000 scrub. Yeah, I kind of felt like an important barrier was crossed when I hit 5 figures of unread emails. An important barrier was breached that can never be repaired, unfortunately. So, Ted has now officially gone to his sofa. Ted is now officially...
And also messed up the cover, so I had to go and fix it immediately.
Good. So Ted is already there. So yes, we're going to have a little bit more Shadows of Doubt. We're going to be in the same world. We're going to be in the same world today. So let's see if we can make this work. And also, I think this game's quite loud. But hopefully I think that should be fine. It should be fine. So let's see if this works. Yeah. Alright. And now let's see if this works. Yeah. You see that? See if this works. Way! That works. Okay. So we're in City Hall. Everything's fine. This game's great. Though admittedly, I do find it sometimes hard to read, tell people apart based on the voxel style, because it means all the faces...
That one's me.
Huh? That one was actually kind of you. Yeah. That was even wearing your red lumberjack shirt right there. Right there. So, okay. Obviously, it's just a quick catch-up, as you may recall. Ooh, I'm hungry, apparently. Have I got any... Hang on, what's my shortcut for my inventory? What's my inventory? That should make Gibbles. I'll make Gibbles my... Which one was my inventory button? There's my thing. That's my... Oh, this is... Here's something really... Oh, hang on. Person. Do I have any... I do have... Don't eat that! Don't eat that!
That's poison, John!
What happens if you do eat what was presumably the poisoned? Now I'm curious. Do you die? You can't die in this game, you just go to hospital. But I'm pretty sure that this was the poisoned thing from the last...
This was most definitely the poisoned thing.
But I am hungry. I'm going to see what happens.
You can't eat it, you have to return
No, I'm eating it.
Oh,
that means stop eating it. There we go! Well, I've not died yet. Alright, lovely. X was the items, thank you. Yes, F goes into the board, then you can go to these. Fun thing, by the way, if you've not played this game, and you only watched the video, I think this got completely cut out, by the way. Claire will know about this, but I completely cut it out when I did my pass of the edit, which is, I think we completely cut out the sync discs. I think I totally removed them because the video was already really long, and I found it just slowed it down. But in this game, you can also plug in... You can just, plug in, things into your cyberpunk neck. I took gold medical insurance, so if I can die once a day for free and actually get paid for it. which is nice, like the opposite of an excess. And also I made myself 15% taller, because my choices were 50% shorter or 50% taller. So I took 15% taller, because I thought presumably that'll let me get up to higher, like, vents. This got completely cut out of the video. Welcome to an example of something that doesn't make it in the video, because, like, here's the thing. In the video, I found the thing that gives you these options in 3 different types of medical insurance, and I read them all up and used them, but it took like 4 minutes of me just deciding on between an insurance policy. And I thought, this is not interesting, and it's really slowed the video down. So therefore, it just got cut out. But yeah, you can also just pick up, like, things to plug into your neck. And give yourself superpowers. So my superpower is 50% taller, and I have medical insurance. So there we go. That's a thing. That's a thing that exists in the game. So yes, in the previous game, yes, made a fair bit of money, mostly from stealing and then fencing diamonds. I made much less money from solving one murder where someone killed their co-worker with this here, like, stuff that I'm holding right now. They also just decided to eat, which was, you know, obviously very clever. Is there a shortcut for the map, by the way? There is a shortcut. I knew this game was quite loud. I'm going to turn it down even more. There you go. Down to quiet. When the music kicks in, it gets really aggressive. The music in this game, for some reason, gets this game gets aggressively loud. So I'm just going to wipe that up there. There we go. But yes, I'm pretty sure I'm down here in the city hall. I think my apartment is... Yeah, my apartment's... I think it's 1st floor in this building in Amari Tower, which is the exact same tower where I've absolutely been caught robbing 2 separate apartments. On the 5th and 7th floor, I believe. So it's kind of hilarious that I live on the 1st floor of Amari and I possibly, like, you know, just wave hello to the people. Just wave hello to various people who I have been caught robbing in the past. So I've got a terrible apartment, but I'd like to have a better apartment. I'd like to get a better apartment. I think the apartments do refresh.
Map.
Huh? Nice. There you go. Oh, yeah.
Thank you to Jolly Bodger.
You have to hold, which is interesting. I think these might refresh, by the way. So, okay, I can put away the McGibble now. Actually, you can just tap 1 to get rid of that. There we go. So, yeah, I can just inspect. So, okay, that's the basement in Amari Tower. Most restaurants... Okay, now, this is the real one right here. It does, admittedly, cost 30 grand. Like, but it is 18th floor. Like Yoshida Sweets. Like, that's the elite shit right there. Like, that's top floor.
Is that, like, next door to the murderer?
No, that's where the victim lived, with her wife.
Yoshida Sweet. Okay.
Plus, in all fairness, every building's gonna have a murderer in it sooner or later, because, fun fact, there's a murderer now. There's a murderer back on the streets, because I think the moment you take out a murderer, a new murderer is created, who starts planning to do their murder, and they may have already done it. It's possible they've already done the murder, but the body's not been found yet. We simply don't know, and you could be the one to find the thing. Like, I saw a really interesting comment where someone said, I literally caught a murderer on the way and they hadn't done their first murder yet. Like, they were just acting weird, so I followed them, and literally they followed them to an apartment, and they killed their first person in front of them, so they could just arrest them immediately, and they were caught at the scene of the crime, which is hilarious. So yeah. That's kind of cool. That's actually really, really cool that that's actually a thing you can do. So the murderer is out there somewhere. If I see someone, like, you know, acting weirdly and suspiciously, you might want to follow them, which is really, really cool indeed. But yeah, for the time being, while we're waiting for the murderer to, you know, bother doing some murder or whatnot, we can anger issues turn them into cash. I will only be doing the high-paid jobs, thank you. Public humiliation. This is a common job. We have to throw food in someone's faces, which apparently is a mark of disrespect in Neo-Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh,
I love that we're in Neo-Stoke-on-Trent. It's just great. Like, you know, everyone's always like, oh yeah, there's going to be Neo-New York or Neo-York or Neo-San Francisco or Neo-Tokyo, Neo-London. No one ever thinks, yeah, but what about Neo-Stoke-on-Trent? Yeah, but Stoke-on-Trent needs it more. Stoke-on-Trent needs to be demolished, flattened, and replaced with Neo-Stoke-on-Trent. Like, you know, the major cities of the world, they're doing fine. It's Stoke-on-Trent that needs to be bulldozed and replaced with a floating golden glittering utopia that's secretly a dystopia below the surface. Because right now Stoke-on-Trent is just a dystopia. So even if we do replace it with a utopia that turns out to be a dystopia, it's still a step up. Because at least there's, like, you know, a veneer of, like, you know, of utopia over the top. Like the veneer of walnut that Claire tells me exists over the top of our plastic furniture because she likes destroying my dreams.
I mean, technically speaking, if it was a veneer of walnut, that would be a thin piece of actual real walnut. As opposed to laminate.
It's not even a piece of real... It's not even a strip of real walnut, is it?
Yeah, but you're gonna have...
Christ, we just live in a fucking doll's house. Nothing's real. Is our dog just 4 guinea pigs wearing a fur coat?
Well...
Oh, God.
You're gonna have real walnut in your office when you get that redone and everything.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure if that's true. Lots of public humiliation, but it doesn't generally pay the best. It's one of the more simple jobs. What I'm looking for is... discreet individual required with photography. It's kind of cool, potentially. But I think the big money is often the business. Yeah, 1,300 or
700.
700 but comes with a free sync disc.
Yeah, but there was another one earlier that was like an 950 and a sync disc or something.
What's that? Which one was that?
I think. Right, there you go. 800.
Rare sync disc and 8 disc and that. Yeah. You know what? I might be willing to do, even if it's less money, for a sync disc, I'd be willing to give it a go. The thing is, the reason you want to do the theft missions is because you're often not just stealing what you're stealing.
Yeah,
it means you've got an opportunity to steal diamonds, which is where the real money is. So you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a public humiliation, and I'm going to toss the poisoned, like, dumplings in the face as the public humiliation. Going to accept that. So there we go. That's now going to be our thing. So, yep, that's my job listing right there. That's absolutely fine. So, yeah, 8, 9... Is that a 1 or a... No, that's got to be a 1 because there's a 7 over there. I think this will be on screen anyway, right? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay, you just get to...
Yeah, luckily that's actually on. That's actually on the thing. So, 8, 9, 1, 0, 5, 7, 1. And give him a quick call. Hello there, I'd like to publicly humiliate. Payphone at Bonnet Boulevard at 9:02. Okay, hang on. Pause the game. Payphone at Bonnet Boulevard. There's Bonnet Boulevard, just around the corner. Payphone on Bonnet. So it's literally behind the City Hall, where I am right now. So that's actually fine, which is good, because often they like say, yeah, you've got 4 minutes. It seems to give you 4 minutes even just on the other side of town. I think it could be a real bloody stress to get there. So, okay. Straight out of there. Go. Out the back, round the back over here. Still need to find the payphone. But, like, this presumably isn't. Well, that's a payphone. Is that going to be the phone? Is there another actual phone on the street that's
But
actually...
John, you turned the corner. That's not going to be the same street.
Yeah, but Bonnet Boulevard is listed here, which is therefore the street I'm telling right now. That payphone is there, but is that the only... Yeah, you know what? That's the only phone there. It must be this one. So, okay. This must technically be just deemed to be on Bonnet Boulevard. So, okay. We've got... Should be ringing any second. Boom! Hello there! Okay, job's easy. Find the mark, toss food in the face, make sure it's public. I'm not sure that actually doesn't mean it needs to be public. I think it can happen in their apartment and it's fine. Take a photo to prove it happened. Deliver under the door at 201 at Maldonado Towers. There is a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. Who hilariously, despite the fact you want to humiliate, very often you know very little about. So, alright. Hang up. Is it literally down there?
Yeah, that looks like a briefcase.
Yeah, there we go. Take that. So, alright. Let's have a bit of a look. See, I know I'm cold, but that's all absolutely fine. Briefcase. Crack you open. Yeah, and open! Job information has been updated. Lovely. I think we can just leave the briefcase now. I think actually you can sell the briefcase for like 50, which is hilarious. So you can just sell the briefcases if you want some additional money. Okay. Let's see what. Get rid of you there. Get rid of you there. So, job listing. That's what we've already seen. Take the photo to prove it happened. Sometimes the game just doesn't actually want you to take the photo at all. Sometimes it's completely happy if you don't. It seems to be a bit inconsistent there.
Oh.
Yes.
Simon in chat says the buns wouldn't have been poisoned. Currently, all poisoned in the game are injected. So there would have been a syringe either at the murder scene or the murder's home or workplace or on them.
Ah.
So basically,
I found
you
the poison.
decided the buns were poisoned, but they weren't. That's why when you said the buns were the murder weapon, it didn't work.
Well,
because there would have been a syringe somewhere you didn't. Well, you
Fair
did
enough.
find the poison.
Well, on the plus side, we've got a photo of this person, so that's actually a pretty good starting point. So, adult. The problem is, yes, the issue...
There must be something
The
else.
problem you've got here is because of the voxel style, like, you look at that and you think, is that supposed to represent a man or a woman? And it's very unclear.
Well, yeah, but also...
we've got some, yeah. Okay, good. So we got female, skinny, long blonde hair, green eyes, shoe size is an estimate, not wearing glasses, fine. No facial hair. Oh, is that literally all I've got? Oh, shit, is that all I've got? Have I got nothing for location?
Connections, maybe?
Job listing is target for unknown citizen. Oh, shit, no, I've got nothing. Wow, how on earth are we supposed to find you? Is there anything that would give us a starting point? Also, I've just changed the estimate from 5 to 7 to 4 to 6. I've just decided. It's like, no, you know what? Looking at
that means you
looking
don't
at
really
her
know.
face, I'm going to say her shoes are smaller than that, actually.
But, like, that's not actually ticked, so you just don't really know.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny that it just updated.
Well, yes, that is funny.
I've got literally nothing that I can use. I've got, in particular, the key is locations. The key is the locations. So, okay. We've got nothing there. Do we have any additional notes for the job? Briefcase nearby, deliver it under the door, job's easy, find mark. We've got no additional information. Oh, that's really harsh. Might have to take a second job and just see if we happen to run into her, because honestly, I'm not sure how we track her down. Like, the photo is relatively generous, but like, without any way of knowing where she is, she could be anywhere.
What colours are the eyes again?
Green, I think it said.
Yeah.
But, like, short of running around shining a light in everyone's eyes step by step, it's very hard to tell eye colour. So, okay, we'll keep an eye out for a white blonde woman with green eyes, but I think we're going to have to take a second job to keep us going in the meantime, because the chance of us just accidentally stumbling upon... Did you just update those? Is that your job? Did you just update these by any chance? I swear I just saw this one disappear and reappear again, but possibly it just flickered in and out. I'm not sure. You may have been supposed to be looking at those. Okay. Well, in that case, let's take a more reliable job, which is there's a business job here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Rare sync disc and tenacity. I'm not sure what that one does. And more money. So, all right. We're absolutely fine. And got a connection to the client. Check his drop-off area. Interesting. Okay, we'll take this job too. As staff for condo. Yeah, accept that job. Move over to the theft as well at the same time. So, okay. Job listing. Highly respected and influential corporate client. Seeks skilled investigator. Evidence collection. Ask staff for condo. Ask which staff for condo? Ask the staff. You mean the staff of this building? The city hall that I'm in? One assumes so. Just need to find a staff member. Guys? Is anyone around here? Just trying to find... Guys? Hello? No one's working here today. Or possibly they've all gone home. Hello? Hi? Does anybody...
Can you do any kind of computery stuff?
I mean, no, because it says ask the staff.
Yeah, but I mean, in general, because people were saying there's, like, maybe databases you can look at.
I mean, there is an employee database that I could search for. They said condo, right?
Yeah.
It's not returned any results, unfortunately. So that's not done anything. I think possibly there's no one here to ask the staff for the results of. Also, I don't know, dirty napkin. There you go. I think everyone's kind of gone home for the day, which is unfortunate. So, oh, hang on. Do you work here? Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Where are you going? Where are you going at speed, sir?
With a broom.
Yeah, could well be some form of murderer. I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye on you because you're running. People don't generally run in this game. People don't generally run unless they've got a reason to run. Excuse me. Dead on my feet. Hello, sir. Give me a second. He's just recovering. Good evening, citizen. Not telling you. You know, what about for 50? Okay, Hung Chang. Hello, sir. Anything suspicious going on? Do I have to provide your fingerprints to me ahead of time? No, he doesn't.
Ask them if they know the blonde lady.
No, don't know who this person is. Actually, you know what? Technically, you can.
Thank you, chat, for suggesting that.
Willingham Building. Okay, well, we've got something as a starting point. Also, I was supposed to be following you. Wait, where did you go? Did you go in here? Was that you? Oh shit! Where's you got it? I've lost the murderer. I just lost the murderer. Also, I'm really cold and wet. Right, Willingham Building. Which one is the Willingham Building? Because someone around there might know a bit better. That's just City Hall. Teray. You are that's not technically a building people live in. Hang on, which one's that's a Mari, obviously. Willingham. Okay, you know what, buddy? Let's just quickly plot a route to here. Take me in that direction. It is pouring with rain. I am cold. I am thirsty. If I pass by a cafe, I will happily take... Maybe people run when it's raining. I mean, that intuitively makes sense, right?
Yeah.
That people might run when it's raining, because they don't want to be in the rain if they're trying to get somewhere. I mean, actually, I'm seeing a lot of people running. I'm guessing it's just because it's raining, which is, you know, fair and reasonable. Over in this direction. Keep on keeping on. Wait, is this Willingham Building here by any chance?
No.
Hang on, what was... No, that's Maldonado. Hang on. Where am I now? I am... No, it's just the opposite. It should be straight opposite. The question is, how do I get in? How do we get into the building?
That door?
Willingham! Okay, so now we need to find some local residents. The problem is... I don't want to start cracking open people's mailboxes. That's probably going to go down badly.
Just knock on doors.
You know what? That's fair right there. 101. Someone is coming. Hello, I'm looking for your possibly neighbour. So, alright, we actually found someone. That's amazing. Hello there. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for this person. I saw them stay at Mar Parade. That's just outside.
That's across the road, yeah.
Yeah, that's just outside. So that once again puts them in this location. But it doesn't give us any more, sorry, it doesn't give us any more information. So that's fine. We just need to find someone who's got a bit more specific information, or if we're lucky, this would appear to be a very small... Oh, never mind, that was just the first floor. The subsequent floors are much bigger.
So, question.
Yes.
You know how there's packages?
Yes.
Can you steal those?
Packages? I think those are just, like, little... like assets that don't do anything.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not sure they do anything. So, hello there. Hi. I'm looking for like this person. Do you know this person? Okay, be nice. Keep your nose out of my business. It's not your business. It's
that person's business.
This person's so drunk right now. I saw them stay at Mar Parade around 9:45 p.m. In the conversation, what time is it now? I mean, that suggests that they are very nearby. They're somewhere nearby, but I would like more specific information. I think people don't know people who aren't on the same floor as them. So if I just try each floor... Hang on. Let's go to here. I'm in... Is this the building? Yeah, Willingham. If this goes at 3, 4... It's only got 5 floors. If she lives here, someone... The people who are on her floor will identify her as a neighbour. So, I've only got to check the 5 floors. If she lives in this building at all, it's possible she works around Mar Parade. But if so, why would she be in Willingham? Do you know this person, please? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, I'm rich for now, and I'm going to get paid for this. So I'm willing to toss, you know, 100 future dollars at these people one by one. Saw them at Mar Parade Monday at 6 p.m, so not for a while. Not that useful. Keep on keeping on. If she was in this building, well, that, or... Right, well, this floor's tiny for some reason.
Then she's not this person's neighbour.
Huh? I think there might be more on the other side of the building. Hello there. Do you know this person? I'm just tossing out bribes to get the same information over and over again. Just tossing out bribes constantly. There we go. I saw them somewhere around Yoshida Sweets. It's possible they've got a partner in Yoshida Sweets. Now, Yoshida Sweets is unfortunately much bigger. And that would... Yeah, because if we look at the floor plan up here... Yeah, this one's a bit weird. Which is,
yeah,
though there is
I see
only
what you
one
mean.
build, there's another one over here that I think technically counts as a neighbour.
I don't think anyone's home. I mean, what are you gonna do? Ask the inside of their apartment?
No, I'm just going to see if they've got any diamonds.
Oh yeah, fair.
Just want to see if they've got some diamonds, Clay, goodness sake. While we're literally here, and they're not home, I mean, you know...
Anyway, while
we're gonna get something out of this.
Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I hope Ted is feeling better. Please give him a hug for me."
Where am I? Oh, I'm inside a cupboard, I think. Right, just hit the lights. Alright, cool, and this is...
An empty apartment, isn't it?
I feel like this is actually possibly an apartment that will be for sale. Yep, I feel like we've just broken into an empty apartment. I truly am the greatest criminal mastermind of all time.
Well done.
I mean, it's better than...
Is there snacks in the snack jar? You're hungry.
That hasn't... I know the snack jar I think doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. Which is...
Oh,
you can break it, but I'm not sure it actually generates anything. Just...
Ooh.
No, it's a good thought. Is there a fridge? There is not a fridge. Well, this is highly disappointing. The problem is, I also literally can't. I actually have to climb back out through the vents
Well, yeah.
because I can't get the door open, which is hilarious. So all right, we just need to get back out again, lol.
Anyway, shout out to Anna, who's been a member for 24 months, and has since mentioning on the Patreon cast that I'm starting on Discworld. I am now 4/5 of the way into God's Gods.
Nice. I think Guards is, yeah, that's the point where it really starts getting good. I think Guards is the first of the great books.
Yeah, and once has finally said the name of the book.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so we're leaving at this point. I've still got 36 bounty. I need to at some point go get some food and drink. So okay, she's been seen in this area. Whether that really helps me that much is questionable. Mar Parade that's where I am right now. Yeah,
It's
that's
like across the road, right?
Mar Parade's the street. So it's both sides. So
does John know he can barge down doors?
I don't think
break doors?
I didn't know. I think I read you could do that. I didn't know how you did it. I didn't know how you did it. So okay. That's fine. If I walk past a restaurant, I will get some food and drink. At this point, next time I pass by a restaurant, I will do so. There was definitely mention of Yoshida Sweets, so you know what? I'm gonna mosey on towards Yoshida Sweets, which I think is over here, right? Yeah, just get me to Yoshida Sweets if you'd be so kind. Anywhere that gets me up there, yeah, plot me a route that gets me to Yoshida Sweets, please. Because it's possible, if she's been seen around Yoshida Sweets, she might live there as well. So, in which case, we will simply ask at Yoshida Sweets to see if anyone else recognises her immediately. Yoshida Sweets ground floor lobby. Sadly, yes, the mailboxes are not named.
Yeah, and also some people were saying, like, once you start doing better jobs and stuff, you might,
Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around Willingham Building. I think they live here, but maybe are dating someone in Willingham, which is why they're moving between the two.
Or maybe does one of these two buildings have offices in it?
Yoshida does, yes, but I feel like
maybe they work in Yoshida.
Well, I don't think they live in Willingham unless they live literally in that other building on the top floor, the 5th floor.
Yeah.
So I think that would be. I saw them somewhere around Yoshida Sweets again.
Alright.
It's definitely one of these two buildings. She must live in one and work in the other. Now you're right. Yoshida Sweets does have I think it's got offices in it on some of the upper floors.
Maybe some people might say, you know what,
I like how sometimes the numbers are
Nice.
mirrored. I'm not sure whether this is like supposed to be like, oh, kids messing with the numbers, or it's just like a weird asset glitch. But some of the numbers are put on backwards.
Megas Crow wants to know what was the pay for this job. I think he spent most of it, if not all, on bribes already.
Yeah, but to be honest, I'm mainly in it for the unique sync desk. Hello there. Hi.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire. I saw them somewhere around Yoshida Sweets. She definitely hangs around Yoshida Sweets. There's definitely Yoshida Sweets is like, you know, is definitely. You see, I think this is this looks like an officey sort of space. So there definitely are workspaces in Yoshida. That's definitely true. That could be residential. Someone's coming. Let's see if anyone happens to have come across them. I'm gonna spend a lot of money on this. A lot of flippin' money. But honestly, while we're in Yoshida Suite, I'm kind of wondering.
How much robbing can I do?
Well, yeah, specifically if we like. Okay, let's see. Well, first let's just ask you. Sorry, it's not personal. Also, I love your flat. Your ridiculously pink flat with a cuckoo clock in it. This is great. Yeah. Oh.
Nice!
We've got an ID. We've got an ID.
Loves tennis.
Ellen Vashilev. Okay, we now have a name. Now that is okay. That means we can now start looking them up in the phone book. So let's go find a restaurant that's got a phone book in it, and we've now got a name. So we've now got.
Wait, but don't you want to try and break in somewhere that might have diamonds first?
No, because then I might be persona non grata in this building for a while.
Sure.
We commit the crime after we've done the job.
All right.
You're not a very good thief, Claire. This is where you've got to leave the crime to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, in the event that we ever decided to, you know, join forces and become like a criminal mastermind, like basically I'd be the one to come up with all the plans, and like you'd be the person who'd
to tell you which floor is the ground floor.
No,
yeah.
you'd be the person who'd be there to say things like, "That's a good idea, boss." And
sure,
like,
you wish.
And occasionally you'd like, you know, I'd tell you to do a simple job and you'd fluff it up, and oh, Claire, and I'd whack you with a newspaper, and you'd go, and you make a comedy sound effect when I hit you with a newspaper. You know, basically, you're Pinky and I'm the brain. Did you have Pinky and the brain in France?
Yes, we did.
Oh, I was about. What were they called in France? Did you have the song? Was the song the song must have been the same, just translated? Just sing the song in your head. That way you'll know.
Yeah, but like it's hard when you're just literally putting me on the spot.
Where's the nearest? Ah, there's a restaurant right here. Plot route to that. Plot B route to the nearest restaurant. So I'm pretty sure all restaurants have McGibbles. Loop around this side. Where is the restaurant that I want? Is it here? This is no. That's apartments. There's supposed to be a restaurant on this block. Where is the?
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Thank you, Hammer Panzer and Kevin. It was Minus et Cortex.
Minus. Oh, you've told me that before as well. Oh, is there a just hidden inside this? Am I allowed in here? Is this? You said this was a. This feels like this is not where I thought I was going to be. There's supposed to be a. Oh, that's the canteen for the workers. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. This is a proper. No, that's also an industrial food hall. That feels like, yeah, that's a canteen, not a restaurant. I need an actual restaurant.
Can you like zoom in and see if there's
an Asian restaurant right there.
Nice.
That'll do. There's an Asian restaurant right there. We'll just this one I've seen to be closed in the past, which is kind of annoying. But like, if need be, I can just go to the lovely restaurant that's opposite my apartment in Amari. This is you over here, but you seem to be closed. On this occasion, open. Brilliant. So, okay. Restaurants seem to... restaurants have always got that. So, also, we can check new apartments for sale here. That is, that's a cheap apartment, low price due to odor. We don't want that. We've already got an apartment that smells. We've got slightly better one. Second floor business go-getter, 3,000. I could buy that right now, but let's save up for something a bit nicer. There's got to be a middle ground between 3,800 and 30,000.
When they say Kensington Indigo preferred, what does that mean?
I assume it's some form of, like, future cyberpunk cast class thing. I assume. It's not a term I'm familiar with.
Or maybe, like, some kind of, like, if you have a particular sync disk, or if you work a particular place or
Entirely feasible, yeah. So, Ellen Vasilyev. So, okay. To the directory. I believe it's obviously going to be surnames. So, yeah, just to get you moving in the right direction. Ellen Vasilyev. Apartment Yoshida. She's dating someone in Willingham, but she lives in Yoshida.
Somebody said you were right next to your target as well.
104. I walked straight past them. 104. So, alright. In which case, plot the route.
No, I think they meant she's in the same place as you right now.
I'm not in Yoshida right now. What I can do, however, is, one, I'm hungry and thirsty.
I'm just saying.
Well, that's fascinating.
Well, you have bow buns in your pocket. Go,
Well,
go, go, go.
no. Here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is step one. I'm going to pass for buying food? You're a restaurant!
Are they like is it a bar? Like, is there bottles behind them?
I'm just trying to buy food from you. I'm hungry. I want to have food before I toss the food in. Okay, this is fine. I want to buy food from her restaurant to toss in her face. I was hoping to buy food from her, then immediately tossed it in her face. That's what I wanted. But, oh, a dragon dog. Asian Welsh fusion street food. Cheese and Lee Glamorgan sausage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd try that for real.
Yeah, seriously,
That
I was just gonna say.
That sounds great.
But I want to eat and want to throw in her face, though.
Yeah, that's great. So, yeah, go into this. Finish off my thing. Just finish off my poison food.
Finish off your food that's not from here in front of them all.
Yeah, get rid of that. Screw you.
By throwing it in their own restaurant.
Littering in your restaurant. I also would like a drink, please, sir. I will take one cola for $1. That's fine. Come out of that. One starch cola. Incredibly appealing sounding. Starch cola. Just drink that. Nom. I think this is a drink, not food, so it doesn't count. Toss that. There we go. I'm also focused. So now what we're going to... Jackass! Oh, you're going to regret saying that to me. Right, so now... Oh. This isn't where I should be. I think her day might be over.
It should be. She's talking about the thing you just threw on the ground.
Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to basically... I'm Ellen from our parade. And... Don't... I was trying to... No. I was trying to throw the thing in her face. And don't inspect her. Throw
it. Dragon dog.
Every time I hover over it, it inspects her. I don't want to inspect her. What do we... Just... Okay, if I do it from far enough away... This is fine. Take that.
You're really good at this, huh?
This is the greatest public humiliation. Okay, stand still. Why am I inspecting her? I don't want to inspect her. I don't need to inspect her. This is fine. This is okay. Need to be at a distance. Stop that.
Have you taken a picture?
I think it missed. I think it just landed near her. This is. Hey! Throw some food!
Aren't you supposed to take a picture?
That's the funny thing. The game's like it doesn't actually... I don't think the game actually cares. So now all we need to do is just get some distance between me and her. She'll run out of breath in no time whatsoever.
Oh, this is public humiliation, alright, but not Helen's.
Yeah.
Lol.
Now we just stay at a distance.
John, that was a 95% hit chance.
There we go. Just stay out of the way from her. And there we go. She's been publicly humiliated. And I think that's all we need to do. So, okay. Identify the perk. So, identify her. Yeah, that's her. So, select you. It's Ellen. A thrown face. Plot route to hand him. So, there we go. Now we just go over in this... Yeah, now we just call a number, which we can now go back to her restaurant to call. It's pointing me towards where you're wanting me to go precisely. Which phone are you trying to get me to go towards at this point? Is that Maldonado? No, that's Yoshida. Wait, where are you pointing me at? That's to the bottom. No, seriously, where are you trying to tell me to go? Ground floor.
There's maybe a phone?
Is that the one I set? Cancer. Oh, that's the one I set.
Oh yeah. Well.
That's the one I set. So yeah, I just need to basically go back to her, and now I can literally just go back to her own thing. Yeah, Mar Parade Asian restaurant. Plot a route back there. She's now going to just forgive and forget, and now we go.
She apparently shot you.
What?
She had a gun and just shot you. Apparently.
She did what?
It looks like you're wounded. Maybe. Look.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a little bit on the...
Bruised.
Incoming. I'm just bruised. Okay, she shot me, apparently. Wow. Pick up. And then, oh, hang on, what was I supposed to be dialing? 8910571. Oh, good, it reappears there. 8910571. I know it said you need to take a photo of it being done, but I swear you don't. It just sometimes it's just like, no, you didn't. Okay, submitted. Good, I'll verify have your money to you within the hour. There you go. It doesn't, it just doesn't. It's really weird that it says, oh yeah, you need to take a photo. You don't. Job done. Job done. Hang up. Solved. I think they will be doing that. And also I've got my new sync disc. And I've picked up 100 and a sync clinic too.
100 social credit for throwing food at a lady.
Well, I think this, what it kind of seems to imply is everything's been privatized and everything's like corporation-y. So there's no like public police anymore. So like people who are just basically, you know, amateur hobo detectives who solve crimes for fun are deemed to be in the social good because no one else is solving them. I think is like what we're supposed to be understanding. So alright. We have picked up Dove, an advanced visual ID system linked to external citizen database, allows acquisition of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will now know exact citizen height from photo data, or citizen salary from photo data.
I feel like salary is probably more useful.
Salary strikes me as more useful because it might give us an idea as to whether when we break into their places of work, are they going to have their own office? Are they the boss? Or are they just, you know, something else? So I'm going to, given it's kind of hard to tell people's height, I'd say, but then again, some people are very short in this game. But like sometimes you find very short people, which might be useful. But I think, yeah, if it's a detective would go for the socio-economic perception. I feel like that feels appropriate. So we're going to have that one. So there we go. We're going to go for that in configuration. There we go. Lovely. Side effect. Invasion of privacy means citizens are 25% less likely to share information for free. So I'm picking up side effects at the same time. La-di-da.
Interesting.
So there we flipping go. And if I pick up the little syringes dotted about, I can start upgrading that to know relationship status. How much money they're carrying on them at the time, and even remove a side effect from the disc. I mean, what if I keep growing? I could keep self-growing, but I could just be, in the end, like, ludicrously tall. Increased payout gained, increased payout gained. Yeah, if I get injured, I just get free money. More of it. So, alright, there we go. And that's lovely. No one at this point appears to have, yay! No one appears to have done anything. Now that you guys do have a... was it bandages I need to recover faster? Hang on. I need painkillers. I need some painkillers. Operate the vending machine for a common painkiller. Yeah. Sure. Now just take one. There we go. Take another one. Been on the numb side. Keep taking them. There we go. I've taken enough painkillers. Right. And now we just find someone who's sitting out on their own at... Yep, there you go. Have some painkillers, sir.
That was expensive. Can you not put it back in your inventory?
I've only got 4 slots.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm also just carrying some treatment for IBS, which I had from eating some really ill-advised food at one point. So that's good. What's my numbness, by the way? Incoming and outgoing damage is decreased. Honestly, I don't really do outgoing damage, so honestly, that's a-okay. So, alright. Back over to... Yeah, now we've done the humiliation. That can now be closed. We can close that case. It's fine. Back to the theft. So, yeah, I need to ask staff for condo. So, assuming anyone's even now...
Can you look up someone called Kondo in, like, the general phone book?
If Kondo is a surname, yes. If it's a first name, then they'll just be listed. It'll just be anyone with name K. But you know what? Yeah. You're not wrong. If it does happen to be a surname, you're good at this game.
Kondo.
You're not wrong. I'm glad you're here. There we go. 902 Amari Tower. And I can prove what a good detective I am by just going and saying a hi to them.
So what a good detective your waifu is.
You're not a waifu. I feel like for what... I'm not sure why, but I just feel like you're not a waifu. What's this? Is that... I think that might be my blood from being... I think that's my blood from when this person shot me. Jesus. I feel like that was unnecessary right there. Hello, Ellen! Hi! It's me again. Hi. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? I saw somebody suspicious!
It was you, you fucker.
They were of a skinny build. Is it me? I saw them at Sioux Street on Tuesday around... I think this person might have paused that. That's Sioux Street. They were nearby Quinn Street. No, I think this is the murder I've already solved.
Ah.
I think... Nothing to do with you. I think that's the murder I've already solved, because it wasn't Sue into Quinn.
Maybe, I can't remember.
Let's just check the map here.
Just ask for spare change.
It's actually true. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Excuse me. Hi. Before you go to the bathroom, I'd like some spare change, please. Not a chance.
Fair enough.
Oh god, was Sue into Quinn? Yes, Sue into Quinn was literally where the person died. That was the last murder. She saw the last murder right there. So I'm going to go back to City Hall to see if anyone's actually bothered to show up to work there today. Clap.
Shout out to Nathan who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan says, "Hey John, love your channel. Have you ever thought of going back to the 60 seconds games? Your videos were hilarious. Also, quite an interesting question, would you rather have your best friend as your parent or as your child?"
Best friend as your parent? Say that again.
Would you rather Sophie was your mum or your daughter? Because I'd probably rather...
Daughter?
I was gonna say, she would be an amazing mum. I mean, like, you couldn't probably put a toe out of line. Bless her.
I think I'd rather Matt was my daughter. Matt's
yes,
a good daughter.
Sorry, I just made an automatic decision on who to go for there.
Also, we don't need to go back anymore, because now we know where they are. We now need to go up to Yoshida, which is literally just round the corner. I know precisely where that is.
And have you thought of going back to 60 seconds game?
We have done a few times. There was 60 seconds, and there was the... Oh, was it 60 parsecs? I mean, there was the sequel 60, which was honestly not as good, but it was still very entertaining in its own way. Which we've had, I think, multiple videos and a couple of live streams. There's plenty of it floating around. So yeah, we could absolutely. I'd never say no. I never actually checked like if there was ever a third one. There's absolutely a good chance we might well choose to go back at that point. So yeah, I mean, you never say never, but I didn't have any imminent plans to go back to them. I felt like I covered them quite well, given they are very good, but there's not. They're games where there's not. The basic flow of each game is quite similar.
Like, you might enjoy replaying it, like, yourself, if it's your type of game.
But I'm not sure necessarily...
It would make quite a similar video.
Okay, hang on. This is... These are officers. Did I come to the wrong floor?
What's the address that you got?
This is 902 Yoshida. Go down until there's actual apartments. That's the lobby group. Hang on. Where are the officers in... Yoshida. Are there any apartments in Yoshida? That's officers. Yoshida's primarily officers. Maybe you have to go above the officers to get to... What number is this?
1101.
1101. And that is on the 11th floor, suggesting that 902 has to be. That's midnight. That's Jake. That's literally... This is literally the office we've broken into before. That's literally the office we stole the diamonds from. So... I didn't misread that, right? It said...
Well, can you check?
No, because I didn't pin it.
Oh, John. Is there by any chance a phone and like a phone book in this building?
There very likely is somewhere. Hang on, which ones? They're not numbered. Oh, it was 902 Amari. Was it? Someone's saying it was 902 Amari. He lives in my...
people are saying it's Amari.
Oh, he lives in my... Sorry, I went to the completely the wrong address. This is why you pin things. When you come across relevant information, you pin it. You should definitely pin it. God damn it, Pinky. Why didn't you tell me I'd come to the wrong building? Why do I even keep you around, Pinky?
Well, sorry, I was distracted by good news in the chat. Shout out to Rachel with an E and the Space Monkeys.
Oh, yes.
Who gave us $20 and says, it's been a while, I miss you all, I'm ready to announce I'm getting married on July 4th next year. I'll never stop loving Sick Phil, but it is time. Looking forward to you building a giant flying money ship in Starfield.
Oh, well that's lovely to hear. Congratulations.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely congratulations.
Excellent. Now you need to get them addicted to the channel too. Oh dear, right, I'm wet. If I pass by... Wait, is this a restaurant? Well, this is a lounge. If they sell food... I wouldn't... I'm a little bit on the peckish side. This is the Mar Parade Lounge. Hello there. Can I buy food from you without having to flipping, like, give you a password? Oh, no, it's a bar. Oh, no, it's a bar, but they will still sell me... Just some fries will do fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's A-okay. That's A-okay. Go out there, eat myself some fries. Lovely. And... Not hungry. Great. Put them away. And continue on my way. Oh, life is good. I didn't get paid for the last job, right? Yeah, I did, but I spent most of the money I made on the last job just on bribes that didn't go anywhere, which is hilarious.
Well, one of them did get you the name, so
one of them did eventually, yes. Okay, so on Mari, this is obviously my apartment. Actually, you know, while I'm passing by, this is my apartment right here, 102. Unlock. Open her up. I still only have at the moment. Okay, here's the thing. Right now, I've only got one piece of furniture. So, what I really need is... Okay, I'm just going to check if everyone's home. Okay, no one's home in 101. No one's home in 104. So, what we're going to do is I'm just going to help myself to a little bit of furniture. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. Just in here. Straight past you. Yeah. Just need to find a way down and out. No one's in either of these apartments right now. I think I'm going to end up going into my own apartment. Because I swear I've now crossed over to the other side, which isn't what I wanted. I just want to get into 101 or 104. I'm just going to basically... I can't figure out where you buy furniture from, so I'm just going to steal other people's. Nice. I just want some furniture. Like, you don't need much. Don't need much at all. That'll be down to the lobby. This is... Where are all the entrances to these apartments? Right, how do I get into these apartments? You guys going to bother opening up your apartment? Well, you guys have got this place well locked down, don't ya? Dear oh flippin' dear. I can't get into your bloody apartments anywhere. Right, okay. Straight back out. We're just going to have to break in the old-fashioned way by trying to figure out how to break down the door. This is, look, if there was a furniture shop, I would go and spend my money on aforementioned furniture. It's not my fault. There's not. Okay, that's
It's
not...
from the inventory menu whilst you're standing inside your apartment. There's an edit
Is
decor
it?
button when you're standing inside your apartment. Edit decor, right there.
Holy flip! There is!
Woo!
Okay, so we can have carpet, and it's a bit expensive, mind. Yeah, but where's the... Oh, there's the furnishings. Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a huge amount of stuff. Okay, but here's the thing, that costs money. My neighbour's stuff doesn't. So all we're going to do is this for all of these? I think this is for all of these along here. Yeah, this is for all of these along here. So all we need to do really is I've got how many pickups do I have right now? I've got 39. Wait for you to turn away. Then we're just gonna wait for you to turn it off. Yeah, there we go. And lovely. Open. And all I need is security system, security door, lights. Security system goes offline. That's these cameras too. Just double check no one's here. No one's here. Check. No one here. Quickly. Just need to quickly like find any particular... Ooh. Someone was nearby, but they didn't see anything. And now look at this! Look at this! I can mention you can't pick up much. But like there's a knife. There's a work rotor.
You can steal their plant.
Can I steal the plant?
Well, maybe not this one, but I thought maybe you could pick this one.
Yeah, there we go. I can, by the looks. Actually, it's not marked as interact with. I can pick up this chair. Okay, this is... Okay, we're going to have to do this fast. Okay, we'll just go. This is... That just got a bit of attention. It made a bit of noise. Some people are hearing this.
Do you need 3 chairs? You live on your own.
Yeah, but we're going to have it like them round a table at some point. Yes! Right, just get them out.
Feels like you might want to like steal like a bed or something.
This is... Okay, someone's coming to investigate. Someone's coming to investigate. Ooh, candy. And money. Gotta get home. Good. They've given up the search for whatever it is they're searching for. They were over here. Yeah, lots of people hearing these mysterious noises. But that's fine. Tobacco. Unfortunately, these people don't appear to have... Ooh, I'll have some synth beef. Etc, etc. I've done
but
space
your
for
inventory
it.
is too full.
Right. Now we just close this. And now we just get our chairs back to my apartment. Now you say... Oh, this makes a lot of people reacting to just this. So now we can just like pop these down. Right, put them down gently. Gently.
Hi! Thank you for fixing the breaker box, mate.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. This could be anybody's chair. Alright, just put the chairs down gently. Chairs down. See, my chairs now. These could be anybody's chairs. When we have... The thing is, when we have the people from 101 over for dinner, we've got to have enough chairs that everyone can sit down, Claire. Here's the thing. Okay. Yeah. Now that I've saved a lot of money on chairs, now I'm willing to buy a table. Okay? I'm willing to do that because I'm making a saving. You see?
You don't have a bed.
Well, step by step, Claire.
All right.
I'm sorry. I also don't have a Lamborghini.
John doesn't know how to stealth at all.
This is fine. This is the shop. I just need one large table. No, keep going.
Oh dear. Rachel gave us another $2 and says
table.
My previous super chat should have said monkey ship. A monkey ship in Starfield. Oh dear. It was indeed close enough.
At furnishings, that's what I need. It's a furnishing,
Chairs do
not an
make
item.
for great makeshift bedside tables. Okay. That is true.
What do we want? Simple dining table, simple small table, Pool table. I feel like my apartment's not big enough for a pool table.
No.
Simple small table. Simple dining table.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to get that. That's fine. We can specify what colour we want it to be. Okay, it needs to go with the chairs. How do we make it match? And then level of dirt. Okay. Preview it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good right there. I think arguably it might be a bit too big. I think it's too big. I think that's too big. I think we need a smaller. For this apartment, I think we need a smaller table. So we had the diner booth table, the simple dinner table, the simple small table. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Preview that, and I think we're going to put that in. I think my bed should be over here, and the table should be over here. So I think that's absolutely fine. Place that. Yeah. Lovely. I only need one. Thank you. Now we just need to move this stool out the way. This was just, sitting outside in my apartment. That's fine. So now we can...
You can't move it, can you?
Not as such, no. Can I do that now with if I go into the okay, if I go into you, edit decor, I'd like to edit my decor, please. Decor. Oh dear. Furnishings, move all to storage room. Yes, place. Oh, thank goodness.
Whew.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. So okay, we can move things. That's fine. Pick you up. Rotate you a little bit. Just pop you down into there. Grab you.
Well, whilst you do that, shout out to Stanky84 Gaming, who's been a member for 7 months, and added me a message. So I need to pick that up because I don't.
Yep.
Sorry, I was focusing on the chairs, so I didn't see that. But yes, sorry. Sankey, I've missed that. Could you resend it, please? And I'll be, of course, happy to read it as usual, but I missed it earlier.
Oh dear.
Let's see. I'm having a little bit of trouble today. My mouse, I just keep getting, a weird thing with the YouTube, as you know.
I just want something nice for the table. I just want something nice to sit on the table.
Well, I
don't know, like a thing, a bouquet of flowers, something of that nature. Toilet brush, possibly.
The city directory.
The city directory is genuinely extraordinarily useful. Much larger than I was expecting, to be honest. That's
like an old phone book.
That is true. Yep. Just pop that down right there. Just lives on the floor now. Okay, we need to pick that up. It's officially decor. It's officially decor. Okay, this chair also, it belongs to me. That's correct. Definitely my chair. Okay, place there. Yeah, we go. That's now fine. Okay, having a city directory in my apartment's actually genuinely useful. And you know what would be even more useful? A telephone. Yeah. So, okay.
Sankey84 Gaming was saying they missed last week's stream due to avoiding spoilers for Jedi Survivor. But will Starfield be a series or a live stream playthrough?
100% series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Without any shadow of a doubt, it will be a series. Yes. So okay, just get you there. Pop you right there.
Oh, fun, very
Yeah, I know.
useful.
It's for my detectiving. I'm actually ready to
Yeah, that's your desk.
Yeah.
That's your little desk nook.
Exactly. So now I can
Do you have enough room to put a bed behind that chair?
I mean, it's theoretically possible. That's a furnishing bed. No, not in my room, in the shop. Bedroll or vintage beds are the only beds I've got, which is interesting. How big is this? And I mean, it looks like it might be able to. The colours are also. Is that the colour of? That's the colour of the bed frame. Kind of like that actually. Preview that. It's a little bit of a. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, that works. It's not as big as I thought it would be, to be honest.
Place that. Oh, I wanted to be a little bit further forward. Is it in the wall officially?
Does it maybe want you to have room on each side?
What is your problem, buddy? Do you want to be orientated like this for some reason? There we go. It can be there. Boom. You see? Not only have I got a bed,
Oh, you know you could put the little plastic stool next to it for a bedside table.
Why would I do that when I can just buy a bedside table, Claire?
Because it's
For
cheaper.
goodness. Wow. Dear oh flipping dear. Claire, we're a highly successful detective. Okay? We have clients in here where we make, like, phone calls and stuff. We need to do this properly.
Okay.
We've got to impress the clients, Claire. Dear oh flipping dear. I'm going to eat this starch candy because it's technically it's
Incriminating evidence.
it's technically incriminating evidence, yes. So we're just going to... Is this door still open? It was their candy!
troll!
It was their candy! It was their candy!
Oh my
It was
God.
their candy!
You fucking troll.
I'm the best.
You're pretty.
Best neighbour.
You're pretty damn good.
Best neighbour. Yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, and that just goes right about here-ish. It's fine.
Nice.
Boom. This is taking shape really nicely.
Do you have anything in your bathroom, by the way?
Okay,
Do you need
admittedly
something?
no. There's a stool. That's my toilet. I just sit on it and shit for a really, really tiny narrow slot. And then eventually,
So fucking gross.
and then
John.
eventually, when the pile
my
gets
God.
and when the pile gets big enough, it starts going over the top of the low bits
no,
there.
come
I get the shovel, and then it's out the window it goes.
Fucking hell.
Situation resolved.
10 out of 10 evidence disposal for that rapper.
It is. It's perfect.
Shout out to some Frenchie who gave us $5 and says, steal the neighbor's stuff so they hire you to find the thief.
Genius, really, isn't it? That's a
Yeah.
huge.
How much does that cost?
Actually, not as big as I thought it was. Pick it up. Okay, put it like here. Oh no, $30. Look at that. This is starting to get homey. Oh, this is, aside from the insects, there are some insects, which is fine. Also, I was supposed to be coming here so that I could unlock my door behind me at this point. Like, I'm not having anyone stealing any of this. This is important.
Wait, do you have to lock your door with lockpicks?
No, I've got the key.
Oh, okay.
I legally own this apartment. I did buy
I
it.
know you own this apartment.
I bought it and shit. What are you implying, Claire?
Look, I'm just saying it looked like it said lock, brackets, lockpick.
That was the strength of the door, were I to be lockpicking it, were I not to own it. But I own... I think the key just teleports into your inventory the moment you buy an apartment. Because no one ever gave it to me. But I can lock it and unlock it. So I think it just teleports to me. So, okay. 9:02. I need to speak to Mr. Kondo. Someone's coming. So, alright. We can ask after... I didn't actually pin Mr. Kondo, which I really should have done. I hope you're Mr. Kondo. Hello there. Nothing to do with you. I'm literally here.
I'm your neighbour.
As if I'd tell you. I'm literally here. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. For $50, can you tell me about the Kondo person? I'm not... I swear if this is the person. Jesus Christ. I think this is the person.
Yup.
Yeah. Hello. You're the person. This is...
What do you have to do with this job? Just steal some shit from him?
Well, no, I'm supposed to be working for him. So hang on.
Are you?
The theft. Wait, actually, technically, that could be a different condo. It could be a different member of the same family.
Wait.
what I should do is phone up Kondo from my new phone.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go downstairs and call you up now. I'm going to go downstairs and call you up. It's going to be fine. This is a-okay. This is fine. Down to my first floor apartment. Everything's going to be a-okay. Claire!
So the chat is saying that this is not Kondo. You do really need to ask people at the City Hall because it's like a code name, even though there's a person called that in the game.
Oh, this is very embarrassing. I'm just going up to someone who's got the same name as the code name I'm supposed to be using and basically trying to involve them in crime.
Yeah. Well, don't phone him up though.
Well,
You need to go to City Hall and ask.
we need to check this now. We need to double check if that's true. Okay, so we're just going to check this. Why Kondo? Presumably we've got our... Do we not have a phone number in the thing, or is this just like a...
This isn't the phone book, apparently.
Apparently not. It's the city directory, which is distinct from that. Okay, that's cocking hilarious. That's a thing. I could get into my bed. Oh, this is lovely. I'm having a lovely time in the bed. I can just go to sleep until, like, if I want to wait till the morning. Well, okay, I need to wait till morning, because I need for that to be to be City Hall. I'm going to go to bed. Have a lovely sleep in my own
And you'll
bed.
be well rested.
Yeah. I forgot to lock the door behind me, but I'm going to assume that, you know, what's-her-face Vizzily won't just come in and shoot me. Which would be, you know, hopefully the case. There we go. It's now the morning. I'm bright and well rested. I'm going to lock the door behind me.
And also, please leave your apartment building so that fine goes away. Because it's been there since the other night.
No one will know it was
There
me.
we go.
No one's going to...
It's not like they saw you or anything.
Nobody will know it was me. Alright, there's going to be a murder at some point too.
Yeah.
Plot meter.
Pardon me.
Here. There we go. Don't know why that route was completely not the right direction. At some point, if I ever pass by like a little cafe, I might grab a drink, but it's hardly urgent, to be honest. So, okay. Actually, no, it's that coffee machine right there. That's a coffee machine. Yeah, coffee vending machine. That'll do. $5 for a coffee. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Right, drink my coffee to start off the day. We're doing like Claire. Hello, have some coffee. Hang on. No. There you go.
Is that Ellen? What's her face?
I'd love it to think it was. Now I just go toss food in her face all the time. Hello! Right, I need to be... Yeah, Kondo! I'm supposed to give you this.
Lol.
Okay. It's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. Oh, that's... It'll give you the information on your targets. Right. I don't want anything to do with this.
Yeah, it sounds well sus for City Hall.
Okay. So.
Okay, can that... Oh, that does tell you the street.
Beard Street. Yeah. Beard Street. And it was... I was given it... But that means when I was given it.
Yeah, okay, so Beard Street, and that's...
Back of a building, bit of graffiti, whatever those are. And... Oh, I think... Yeah, those are sit along the waterfront.
Okay.
Those structures, I think, exist on the waterfront.
Well, which one is Beard Street, then?
Let's find out. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be up here somewhere along the water.
Yeah, Beard Street.
Yeah, I recognised it because it's...
Yeah.
The
Like
little thing it said was that
bollards or
bollard
something.
thing was right there. So it's pretty much the other side of town, but that's fine. There we go, you see. That's the lovely thing about this game. Because it forces you to learn it, it doesn't just, like, hold your hand. It forces you to learn the city, and you're just sitting in... There we go, the park bench bothered loading in. Good job. It forces you to learn it. It forces you to learn about the game, and learn to recognise landmarks and stuff, and it makes the game so much more immersive. Like, it's lovely. Okay, getting a bit peckish, but that's fine. So, okay, it's going to be...
Yeah, exactly,
yeah. Those things, whatever they are. Just... old lockers or something, presumably. We have got ourselves one briefcase. Right. Crack open briefcase.
Oh, you've got fries in your inventory.
Yeah, I've got my leftover fries. It's probably gone a bit cold by now, but that's fine. So, okay, that's the information I need. Into the sea you go. There we go. Disposing of evidence properly by tossing it in the sea. Right there. So, okay. We have now got ourselves, further details. Poster needs you to steal something. A file in a red and brown envelope. Alright. Turret building, an apartment tower. Okay. Unknown citizen.
4%.
But, fingerprint.
Fingerprint,
All we need to do is scan what are they going to touch every time they come in out of their apartment.
Yeah.
Door handle. We scan the door handles.
Type J.
We get type J. It just means that's the 10th one I've come across.
Well, yeah, no, I'm aware.
First name initial C. Partner last name.
First name Liv, yeah.
Yes, Liv, sorry, not Lynn. And lives on 11th floor. Easy. Now, the problem is, the thing that it's almost certainly the case that the thing they want me to steal is not going to be present in the apartment. The apartment will simply give me the information about where they work. They'll probably keep it locked in their office, because this is a business thing. But that's absolutely fine, because honestly, yeah, someone who lives on the 11th floor of Turret is more than enough information to go on. That's fine. Especially as...
Well, now we know that it's one of the two of them whose names start with C.
Yeah.
And it's
we don't know
Liv.
whether it could be more than two.
I
Partners,
suppose, yeah.
The partner's name is not necessarily that useful because they might live elsewhere. They don't necessarily live together.
True.
Did you make a little squeak there, Tads?
Oh, he's having a little puppy.
He's having a little twitchy mouth dream, bless him. So, okay, 11th floor of Turret. And Turret building is, nothing there. Honestly, may as well just, plot me a route to take me to Turret.
That's nice.
If you'd be so kind. And then just finish off my fries. I'm a bit on the hungry side right now. There we go. That's fine. And then just put them away. So, alright, let's go to Turret. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to 3x Pence, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John, Claire and Ted, I hope you've had a good day. I'm excited to see more Shadows of Doubt, as it's the first game I've bought solely from seeing an MATN video on it."
Nice!
Very nice indeed. Speaking of nice,
Yes.
shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who has been a member for 69 months.
Nice!
And says nice.
Super nice.
Let's see. Partners always live together. There is no such thing as dating couples in the game yet, says Zumba Marks. And yes, partners do live together in the game. There are no housemates, only, quote, housemates.
I'm sure I've seen people travel from two different apartments, though. I could have sworn during the tutorial I played, there was someone who I couldn't find at their address. I just found their partner instead, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Maybe they were having an affair.
Maybe they were just going to a restaurant or work on a regular basis at very irregular hours. So, okay. 11th floor. It turns out there is literally only one here. There is one apartment on the 11th floor of Turret building. Someone's coming to say hi. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they might be out at work, given it is... It's 4:43. I think I got up from bed early. I've just knocked on their door at 4:45 in the morning. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna knock more aggressively.
Aren't they already coming?
Yeah, but if I just keep knocking louder... Hello there! How do you do? So, okay. What is it? Hello. None of your business. Let's just get ourselves confirmation. So if I tell you, I'm going to pay I'll pay for this job. Liv. So that's the partner. Alright. Do you know this person? Unknown citizen. Good old unknown citizen. Got any spare change? Not giving you nothing. I've literally got you up at 5 in the morning. That's fine. Seeing anything unusual? No. Mind if I come in and have a look around? Not a chance. Reasonable under the circumstances. Okay. Having confirmed Liv Schumacher, we've pretty much got confirmation this is the place. Therefore, we simply have to wait for them to go out to work during the day. During the day, they'll go out to work. That's when we break in. So, in which case, goodbye. I'd say we've pretty much got the confirmation that is now who we're looking for. So, alright, we simply shut you. So, in which case, I'm going right up to top floor. Okay, someone's in number 12. 13. I'm just running up the building, knocking on each door one by one.
No, I got that's what you were doing.
Boom, no one's in 14. Okay, and there's no security in this building.
Really? This richy rich people building has no security?
What makes you think this is the richy rich people building?
Mostly because it was like, you know, 14th floor and whatever, it sounded fancy.
No one's here. The place is empty. No security. 14th floor is pretty high up, I will say. Okay. Close the door. Alright, one gun. There we go. One architectural model, which sadly I can't. Can I add that to my inventory?
Can you throw it?
Potentially. Just. This person's highly architecturally right there. Some nice candy, some smokes, books, etc. What I'm really looking for is where they're keeping their. They're just a heavy sleeper, as it turns out. They absolutely are here. Well, at least we know who works here.
Lives here.
Yeah, that's
company director.
Company director. Okay, they're just a heavy sleeper, and that's
another gun.
How many guns do you have? How many guns do you need? Stop having all these guns, dear oh flippin' dear.
You can drop a bunch of this shit though.
That's fine. I'm just gonna just leave the fries there. I'll take more guns. Guns have got to be worth good money. Got to be able to sell. Oh. There we go. How about we just gonna go now. Bye.
Just get out the building.
Yeah, it's fine. And now I've got a couple of guns. I've just picked up a couple of guns. Guns have got to be worth. You still in? Gosh darn it. Who is it? The person, that person. Well, that's true. This is the second time they've been interrupted today. What I need to do is just have a sit down and wait. But you've got to be sitting somewhere to wait. So what I need to do now is wait for them to go to work. Presumably they've both got jobs. So there we flipping go. All we need to do is, yeah, we can, while we're doing that, we can just nip over to the pawn shop and sell the guns. I love the existence of pawn shops. They're great. Especially just that they're called pawn shops. I'm sure that you're supposed to pronounce them subtly differently. I never do. I find it funnier to not do so.
Lol.
There we go. Alright, so out we go. Don't mind me with your guns right here. Yep, no trouble there whatsoever. Where, buddy, is the nearest... Also, where am I right now? I was in... Wait, where was Torre? This is... Wait, where's the me button? Select no case, theft, etc, etc. Where? Center on me. Ah, this is Torre. I just stepped outside Torre. Where is the nearest actual pawn shop where I can sell? Because I know there's one on, like, this side of town that's quite a long way away. Is there, like, a nearby pawn shop? The symbol is... I'm not sure what that is, to be perfectly honest. And I'm not sure there's a nearer one. You are the... Yeah, that's the city hall right there. I think it's the only one in town. I think there might only be one, actually. There's loads of laundrettes that don't even do anything, which is weird. Alright. While we're waiting for time to pass, we're going to go and dispose of those guns. There's got to be some good money. I mean, surely guns are worth money, right?
One would assume,
One would assume guns are worth money. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Artie, who gave us 200 rupees and says, I would like to buy Ted at least 5 hugs, please. I don't know what the going rate for Ted hugs is right now, but I hope this is enough.
Ted, unfortunately, is a bit of a cuddle hoe who will show his tummy to anybody.
Wow.
So he will, I think, Ted will...
I can't believe you're blasting him on
Ted will
like
give
this.
you so many hugs for free.
Well, we will act as go-betweens and
Yes.
sacrifice ourselves to provide the hugs.
Unfortunately, even the pawn shop is currently closed, which is very frustrating. But that is...
Horrifying sight this evening was the murder of...
Lorenza. It was the person who died during the video.
Ruiz. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Lorena was the person who died during the video. So there's a corpse. There's probably a corpse out there somewhere. We might stumble across it while just running around doing our little extra money for things. That's Henry Grange. Hang on, where am I in terms of the... I'm close by to Amari, aren't I? Yeah, that's Amari. Like, literally, if I just plot the route to Amari, I can just wait until day proper in my own apartment. Because Amari should be just around the corner here.
Nice.
Wait till daytime, sell the guns, and then go back. So, first floor to my lovely apartment. Wonder if I bought a sink, if I could just drink from it, Fallout style. That would certainly be of interest. Right, just go to bed with my 2 guns.
Still haven't locked the door, but I guess you have 2 guns in your pocket.
Exactly, now I've got 2 guns. So that's all absolutely fine. So, okay. 9:20 will be fine. That's all okay. And now just
Well,
go.
apparently you can just sell items if the stores aren't available by throwing them on the floor in your apartment and selling them in edit decor. Thank you, Simon.
I feel like that breaks the sense of immersive simness.
Anyway, shout out to Zumba Mouse who gave us €6 and says, this is the best game! I got to arrest a landlord. It was for murder rather than the worst crime of being a landlord, but still.
Yeah, fair, reasonable.
Super fair. Anyway, Mike has been a member for 13 months and says, I'm so excited to see more Shadows of Doubt. My graphics card went pop last weekend, so I'm currently living vicariously through your back catalogue.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hopefully you can
Get that
something
sorted
new
out soon, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, out of Amari, I completely did not lock my apartment. But honestly, there's nothing worth stealing in it. So if something goes missing, that'll be hilarious. Back to you. You are still locked. What the hell? But then again, I know there's a nice diner just across the street. So this has got to be open like 24 hours a day, right? There's... Is anyone interested in selling me food? Do you work here? You don't work here. Okay.
I mean, this guy might be waiting for you to, like, ring to speak about it.
Hello, do you work here? Were you just going to the bathroom? And... No, seriously, I'd like...
Just wait until she's behind the bar.
If that's where they're going... Are you going to the bar or are you leaving? No, you're leaving. You don't work here. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Amazing.
I'm gonna start knocking on all the back doors. See if I can get someone to come and serve me food. I'm just...
Why is there just a bunch of dice?
I think it's something to do... I think it's... They're everywhere. I think it's just like a cultural thing.
Oh.
Like, I don't know, like a lucky something or another. Hello? I just want food.
You can use the menus to order food.
Oh, can you?
Apparently.
Oh, that makes life easier. Oh, that makes life much easier. Okay, I'll have a coffee, which is only $3.
And a donut, because
Just
you're a cop.
My inventory's full because of all the guns. Okay, you can have this IBS medicine. There you go. That's fine. Now I'll have a coffee. And I'm not a cop. Not a cop, Claire. That's not what my job is. There we go. I'm focused. Keep drinking the coffee. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Now give me not a little one. Yeah, $1 donut. We'll do the job fine. Just to finish my donut. And... keep going. Lovely. Just $1 donut. Yeah, so now I'm as I should be. So, okay. At this point, it is now the following day. It's after 9 AM.
There's also a vending machine as well.
Yep, there's vending machines everywhere, that's true. Okay, seriously, when the cock do you open? It's after 9 AM. You should be open right now. What the cock is going on? Fine, I'll have to come back for you later. Because right now we're not stealing anything from this house. We're just getting the information we need. So, okay. Back to Turret Tower, which was this one. Plot route, yeah, fine. Now we're just going to go back there. As most people work from about 9 to about 5.
Apparently, in the lore of this game, you're an ex-detective and you lost your job when the cola company became president and replaced the police with cola enforcers.
Seems reasonable, yeah. That seems legit. I see yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Right. What idiot just left the elevator right up on the 11th floor? What a loser.
Gee, I wonder.
It's hard to say, really. It's really hard to say. There we go. That'll be Mr. Cola right there. Lovely. Close you. Open you. You're open for some reason. Nice little back office over here. Sometimes you can get back way into offices by going through this. There we go. So, okay. We got positive ID on the apartment we need to break into. We also know that there is no security outside said apartment. We also know it is now 9:30, meaning I'm not sure whether unemployed people exist. Like, in the event that you own an apartment, I think you have to have a job. It's just, the job might be a night job, for example, which would be bad luck if one person did a night job, one did a day, so one person was always there. That would be a bit of a problem, but let you just go past. Shit, someone's coming to answer the door. At 9:30 in the morning. Why are you here? Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. Who are you, and why are you here? And it's you again, Liv. Liv, are you just getting drunk? Are you just getting drunk, Liv? Do you just sit here all day getting pissed? Look, I'll make it your while, and make it worth your while if you just limp around the place. I will pay money, just because all I need to do is find out where your partner works. $100. Come on. $200. $400. Yay! Guest pass. Right, now I'm allowed inside. Right, cool. So that's... No, you just let me in. Now I'm allowed in. Fuck you. Now you can't keep me out. Now you can't keep me out. So, okay. Now, we know what's going on. Let's turn everything on. Okay, this apartment is a bit of a mess, isn't it? And if I can, I'll steal enough back to make this again. Hi, Ted. So, alright.
Baby.
This will be them. And now we get the information we need. Camille C. That's our person. Yeah, there we go. Jade Group!
Nice.
The exact office I've robbed before!
Nice.
Right. Camille, this is important. Right. And Ted's having a lovely... And the company director, too.
Good job drinking water, teddy bear.
Yeah. Camille and that business card. Okay. That is broadly all we need. We've now got ourselves a target. Camille,
can you open the drawers of the...
100%, yeah. I'm now allowed to ransack the place because I've paid for it. There's your medicine. But what I really want is... Secret envelope, you say? And that's... Oh, shit. Was that... Hang on. That's a bandage. No. That's fine. Just throw that. I think that was it.
John, there's a ring in the thing.
There is, but I'm out of everything now. I can't take anything anymore. I could toss the briefcase, actually. Just toss that. Right, there we go.
Does the briefcase have the information that, like, someone's looking for? Her wife or whatever?
I mean, theoretically, yes. Theoretically, it's not impossible. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, going through your... Yeah, just going through your apartment. No safe, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. So there's not much we can do in terms of any of that.
Just a box cutter.
Some nice box cutter. So if you need to, like, murder someone, for example, there's just $6.
That was a drawer, though.
Huh? That doesn't necessarily mean that much exciting, to be honest. The average thing is not excessively... It's just an advertisement for something. Also, the fact that...
Just leaving the house?
No, she just enjoys turning the lights off. I think she just lives here, turning the lights off on a regular basis. So
yeah, she's like, dude, do you know how expensive electricity is these days?
So, alright, on this occasion, this was actually a very simple one. So, okay.
Oh, apparently there was a safe and you were looking at it when you said there's no safe.
What's there?
I think you need the briefcase so that you can throw it in the sea now.
Oh. No, and destroy the item by throwing it in the sea. Destroy the item.
There's also a camera.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, yeah. But are you allowed to take stuff?
I mean... it's potato tomato. Where's they said the safe? They said I was.
That was in the living room when you were saying there's no safe. Oh yeah, right there.
Okay, you're not wrong. There is indeed a safe. Okay, well now I just need to get the code for it, which is probably typically either in a bedside cabinet, a little bedside drawer.
On the notepad right there at the top.
Remember your passcode. Count up from 4. Okay.
Wow.
That might be the. It might be the safe.
I'm sorry. She needs help to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4.
No,
Wait, it's
5,
a
5, 6. Well, you're clearly struggling with it. So 5, 6, 7, 8, or 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be for the computer. It could be for the computer. Turn on. Yeah. Use. The question is, we don't know whose password it is. It could be this. So let's try live 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it was the computer, not the safe. What I need to find, however, is the live Schumacher 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. Check the email. And anything that will give me hints about a safe code. Reminder, pick up milk. And that's just spam. Reservation. Lunch date, daily quotes, pest control, nothing. Unfortunately, nothing there. Which is not helping us with the McGibble. Log you off. Check your partner. See if by any chance you use the same code. You don't. So I need to find a second code for that, sorry. Need to find a second code. Someone that'd be... But then again, the code for her could be in her office, not here. It's not necessarily here. Just because, you know, the other person's code is here. But now we know that this person's code was on this side. That would suggest if there was something here, it would be on this side. We've already checked these, and we know there's nothing there. So I suspect this individual, their code is located in the office, so we can't crack her open without specialist safe cracking tools.
But there's also some drawers you haven't looked at right underneath the computer.
That's true. Cigar and book. Nothing.
Oh well.
Not a bad guess, to be honest. Not a bad guess. And there's, just check that, birthdays. Du Lin birthday. Let's see if we can find her birthday. If birthday's listed here, hang on. Claire Woods. August, September.
21st of November.
Yeah, it's not impossible, is it?
Yeah.
So 21 1 1 or 1 1 21, depending on how you choose to write it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth having a go, isn't it? So 21 1 1 or 1 1 2 1. No.
But maybe the computer.
Yeah. It's worth a go.
Mm.
It's worth having a go. So here we go. Yeah. So 21 1 1 or 1 1 2 1. No, neither. It was worth an attempt, but that's fine. We'll make the money back from, like, you know, actually disposing of the document.
Yeah.
So the job is destroy the item, not the briefcase. The briefcase doesn't matter. They don't want this item delivered anywhere. They just want it destroyed. So that's fine. Basically, we've just bribed their partner to let me in the apartment, and now we just get gone. Leaving the briefcase that describes the job in the apartment, apparently. Possibly a different job, I'm not sure.
I thought the safe code and password code were always the same. Well...
We did try.
Yeah.
We tried that password first, but maybe that was Liv's No, not Liv's password. The partner's password. So if we knew her partner's computer password, we could also get the safe password. But I think the safe is hers, not her partner's.
Yeah.
I think is what's going on. So, okay. Here, get document. Document.
Wait, are you not supposed to report that to a person?
Destroy item by throwing in C.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Item has been destroyed. Next stage of job is, yep, destroy item by throwing it in the sea. That's what you wanted me to do. That's what we've done. It just crossed it off. So... Destroy the item by throwing it in the sea. That we've done. Yes. Just did. The item is no longer in my inventory, and we just tossed it in the sea. Definitely was in the sea. It's going to be very...
Apparently you soft lock yourself somehow.
How? Oh. I mean, the items... No! It updated. It just took a moment. It just took a moment. It just took a moment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Post the findings under the door at Amari Tower, which is right round the corner. Yeah, it just needed a second to update.
Phew.
There we go. Everything is fine. And Amari Tower is literally right next. It's one, my home, and it's two, also while I'm passing by, I can, if the cocking pawn shop ever opens, it's literally around the corner, I can sell those guns so I can have some space in inventory. Come on. Oh, I see the light lit up. The door's lit up, which means that's fine. So in which case, hey buddy, don't mind me. Hello, no, you come back here. Come back here. I would like to actually sell something, but like potato, tomato. $50.
Oh, 80 quid and 50 quid.
Yeah, you know what?
But apparently you can't use them yet in game.
No, I think if you get them out, you pistol whip people with them. I think it's like punching, but a little bit better. Which is fine. So yes, that's sad. But I mean, it gets me a little bit of money back, and the main job's going to pay more than that, obviously. So that's all absolutely as it should be. And the murderer has presumably done some murder at some point, so that's all fine too. So okay, up to 902 Amari. Which, again, now we're going to go see the guy who's like, oh, it was you! Or possibly he knew it was me, and he just kind of, was plausibly denying. He was plausible deniabilitying me, Claire. I got plausible deniabilitied. Dear oh flippin' dear. Right, well, I just snip up to 902. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty with my mouse today. It's very annoying. With my mouse and YouTube.
Hello,
anyway, Chilling with Chuck has been a member for 15 months and says, woohoo, time to catch a killer. If they ever spawn.
If they ever spawn, correct.
Ted totally should be your bloodhound partner.
Oh, that's true. Right, crouch. Hand in case. Case submitted for processing. Please wait for results.
Or you could peek at it as well.
Yeah, you can peek under the door, which is kind of cool.
Oh, under the door, not
yeah,
like...
it just gives you an idea. It's like, are the lights on? But you can't see much. It's just a cool little tiny thing you can do in this game.
That's really nice. I thought it was saying peek at the documents,
There we go. Case officially solved. 100 social credit for doing the highly morally good thing I did. I pretty much barely got any more money than what I started because of all the bribes I've been handing out.
There's a toilet plunger right there as well.
But on top of that, reward for mailbox. I think there was a thing, wasn't there? There was a McGibbly Gibble.
A McGibbly Gibble?
Plug into Maneki Cyberpunk.
Oh, sync whatnot.
Yeah, sync disc. That was in 902. Because this wasn't just the money; it was the sync disc, which was honestly the more interesting part to me. Because those are unique upgrades and shit, which is really cool. So all right. That's what.
I mean, so far they're very useless unique updates, but
yeah, So all right, 9. You say that I'm 15% taller than I would be otherwise.
You're already plenty tall.
Sync disk. Take the disk, and we now have a sync disk. So okay, just plot route to the nearest sync clinic. I think this can now be officially archived. The job is done. Confirm. So I've not made myself a new sync disk. So yes, tenacity. So, increased power of punches, increased throwing power, or when taking damage at first impact's freebie. Which, if you're running away from someone and they might shoot you in the back, is kind of useful.
True.
But I kind of just like the idea of just basically...
Throwing better, yeah.
I'm going to be honest, yes.
It's almost like I've met you before, darling.
It is worrying that... Am I that predictable, Claire?
I mean, it has been, almost 15 years?
Christ, you're right. We should definitely split up.
No, we shouldn't.
Where is the
Like
nearest?
you.
There we go. It's just around the corner over in this direction. We're getting a little bit peckish, but that's fine. I'm amazed those guns weren't worth more.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
that's a bit of a shame. So, okay, clearly, we're not committing enough crime right now. We need to be committing additional crime. So, okay, get in there, use a bed or the chamber. I like the chamber. I want to feel like if I'm doing genetic manipulation, I'm doing it inside the ridiculous chamber, McGibble.
And also, Iskierka says that the devs have stated they don't want to add working guns and shooting because they want it to remain about the investigation, and guns would make it too action-focused.
No, makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever did, like, you know, it would need to be...
Also, Jolly Bodger says the pawn shop owner is the guy you're about to post the case under the door of.
Is it? Amazing.
I'll check the upgrades for that as well.
Oh, I assume it just is. Oh, I just fell over because I'm wet, because I was running around in the rain. I'm pretty sure the upgrades will just be tossed further and further, but I'll have a look-see at it.
Someone was saying that, it must mean it's quite funny.
Improve reach, further increase throwing power. Holding objects in front of you can block 90% of incoming bullets.
Nice!
That's fun. I need to go and... Okay, you know what we're going to do? As, you know, so far my crime has not paid that much. Here's my plan. Okay, here's my thinking.
Yeah.
We know that in this cyberpunk future, the basement and lower floor apartments are shitty.
Yup.
The upper floor apartments are where the rich people live.
Are we gonna go rob the rich people?
So what we're going to do is we're going to check which building is the tallest building in the city. And it turns out to be Yoshida Suites. But that is...
That's the landing.
18th floor. That's an apartment. 18th floor on Yoshida is the tallest is the highest apartment in the entire game.
Are there several apartments? Or
There
just...
are 3.
Yeah.
That's where
I
we're
wasn't
going.
sure if they were businesses, that's why I was asking.
And it is currently 11:30 in the morning. Some of these people are going to be out at their high-paid jobs.
Woohoo!
That's where we're going now. We are going to go and rob these fuckers. Because some of them are going to be out.
We all knew John couldn't pass up better throwing.
Shh. Why am I... Definitely do not take the stairs. The stairs, this is a long way to go. That's we're going up to the 18th floor. We break security. We check if anyone's home. Then we start robbing them. They're going to be... They'll be out. I mean, for quite some time, probably. So this is... Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. This is where we get diamonds. And diamonds are where we get money. That's how you make money in this game. Like, fuck being a detective... We need to do that. So 18th floor, because 19th appears to be a lobby of some description.
So just FYI, we've got one of the producers of the game in chat.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
No, he's loving it, apparently. Well, they're loving it. I'm sorry, I don't actually do your pronoun. So yeah, shout out to Julian Bird.
I'm so sorry.
No guns planned is correct, at least until I can convince Cole to add an entirely thematically appropriate t-shirt.
I mean, the only way you could possibly make guns in this game fair would be it's like using them was like the most ridiculous over-the-top crime. And like in a scenario where you can just leave the building and like the crime is removed, I don't think it would work. I think it would need to like, it would need to be something like if you use a gun, that is a bounty that never goes away for like 72 hours to represent, hey, someone's used a firearm, there's now a manhunt going on. Like, that would be like, it would need to put the whole city into a state of higher alert or something. And there's even a vending machine right here. That's nice. I'm a bit peckish. I let myself to, what, $3 for a donut when it's $1 in the shops. Bloody ridiculous. Absolutely bloody ridiculous. Just tell myself to...
It's at the vending machine on the rich people floor.
Yeah.
Amazing.
True, actually. Right, leave my donut in the elevator so it won't be linked to any crime committed here. Right, let's start knocking.
So is there security?
Well, firstly, check if anyone's in. Knock. Literally no one on this entire floor. There are auto guns. Well, say hi, but no security cameras. Which means I think I'm free to therefore just turn... I'm not sure if the auto guns, how they turn on if there's no cameras to alert them to a crime being done. But I'm going to just crack open this anyway.
And turn off the
I mean, the thing is, I'm not sure whether auto guns, if there's no camera, can do anything. I'm not sure whether they actually can. So, okay, security door, lights, so okay. I mean, Ben, I mean, there's no reason not to. Right, let's just get going. Crack you open. Obviously, these are strong locks, but I've got plenty of lock picking. I mean, I'm pretty sure at one point in the tutorial I picked up a shotgun, and the shotgun made me better with my melee attacks. It made my melee attacks stronger. Okay, we're trespassing. Okay, what we need to do now is we need to get the good shit fast. That means bedside tables. It means safes, if we can find them. This is going to be where the... Fuck, no one lives here. This apartment's too expensive. No one lives in it.
Why is this unfurnished apartment got a nice bathroom and yours doesn't?
Well, because they're going to sell it to rich people down the line, I assume. Right, okay, security's still off for the time being. Right, check the next. Next up. No one's going to come up here as well. That's a nice thing, because it's high, because it's so high up. People aren't going to be passing by in the lobby. The chance of being witnessed on the way past. Get him. Oh! Someone's in here. They're just asleep. If I make noise... Okay. Let's leave that one for now. Let's make that my last option. You're locked too. Check you. Okay. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Was that just a lock-picking noise? Or was that someone who might witness something? Because I thought I heard someone opening a door, but I think it might just be a lock-picking noise. Check 3.
Yeah, that used up a lot of lockpick, actually.
Yeah, it's fine. Now, does anyone live here? Someone lives here.
I do.
And I think they're not here. Let's just double-check that they're not here. Like, they're not asleep. They're not just sleeping in. They're not. Good. We've actually got an empty apartment. Good. Okay, this is the one. Safe. Rich person safe. Fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Time to get the information. Now, whether behaviours are different over here. Pistol ammo. Bloodhound tracker. Don't know what that is, but it's fine. There's some money. And a note. Remember your passcode. 8811. If this person lives alone, that's therefore the safe.
Well, somebody is telling her to remember, telling them to remember their
I
password,
think they might
so.
be writing it to themselves, though. Right, let's do the safe first. That was the priority. Where was the safe? It was in...
Right where you were. In the bedroom.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. 8811, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright. And that is sink disc upgrade vial. Lots of ammo. This person's got... Okay, I'm a bit worried I'm breaking into the apartment of the person who's got nothing but guns going on. Like, so many fucking guns. But no diamonds. Like, I feel like this person, if they come back into this apartment and find me here, they are going to shoot me. Like, I'm getting so shot. Oh! We've got a murder! The murder's... Okay, it's murder time! It's murder time!
Murder's back on the menu, boys!
Murder time! Murder time! Murder time! Right, that's just cough medicine. This is a very underwhelming rich person. Oh. Hang on. That's a...
Hey!
Never mind! Help myself to their trophies and diamonds. There we go. Oh, now... Okay, we got there in the end. 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 We'll get to the murder at Torre in a second. We found their diamond. They kept it in a... Okay, there is a small instance. I'm pretty sure you are not going to see me over there. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with just going. Yeah, I think we've got what we're going to get here. And off we go. Bye. Right. We've got 1 diamond, and now we've got a murder to sort out. In, out, smooth. That diamond's worth it. That diamond's going to make me more money than I've made this entire game so far. Nice. Alright, so yes, indeed. As the chat just said, time to stop committing crimes and start solving one. We're going to solve a crime. The crime has been committed. It's in Turret Building, where we just were. Hang on, what was in Turret Building? That was the... What were we in Turret recently? It was something to do with one of the jobs we just did, but I can't remember which one Turret was. But yeah, enough of just breaking into the rich people apartments. Turned out to be good. Turned out to work out. Turns out rich people own diamonds and fuck rich people. So alright, that's worked out pretty well. But yeah, we've got the diamond, the pocket watch, and the trophy. I think I might keep the trophy. Actually, oh, and I've got to upgrade. I've got the sink vial as well. So okay, that was in Yoshida. So I can go to the there's a sink clinic just around the corner, which is great. So I can immediately do an upgrade to one of my McGibbles. Get into my sink bed. Yes, and okay. What do I want? Do I want to permanent payout from accidents? Be 50% taller again? No citizen relationship status just by looking at them? Or improve reach by 10%? Honestly, reach feels quite good. I feel like that's actually useful.
Wait.
What?
I was gonna say, can you not remove the bad thing?
No, that's level 3.
Okay,
that would require 3 levels, I think. That requires 3 levels. So, alright. There we go. Get out of bed. Okay, so that's number 1. That's that done. Next up, we now need to go to the pawn shop. Well, that's going. So we need to go in that direction next. And then we'll go check. And then after we pick up a coffee and a donut, then we'll go check out the murder. Which sounds like it was actually in an apartment for the first time. We've had a murder on the street, which was our first one. This would appear to be now a murder that's going on in an apartment. So in all fairness, if it's only just been found, the police are probably, or like the Cola enforcers are there at the moment. It's best we, like, you know, let them take care of that. So I'd like to buy something, which I mean, like, to sell something. That is... Okay, it's apparently a shitty diamond. Or they've patched the game to make diamonds worthless. I swear the diamonds I saw last time were like 2,000. Which is sad. And, okay, Claire.
Yeah.
I know this is a really bad idea.
You can't put it in your apartment, John.
I actually can.
I mean, I know you can, but you shouldn't.
I'm going to.
I know.
I just want to... I'm the best at crime trophy in my apartment, okay? Shut up! Look, this was a really successful heist. I just sold a diamond, okay? Also, I completely did not lock my door. No one seems to have taken anything, so that's fine.
There was nothing, John.
There might... Well, now there's my trophy. So now I need to do this. So okay, trophy. I'm gonna put my... No, I don't want to throw it. I need to put it down. How do I carefully position my trophy?
I think you might need to throw it on the floor so that it then is in the inventory of the house. And then you might be able to place it.
A decorative cut, warns a prize. That just puts it back in the inventory.
But can you throw it on the ground and then use edit decor to like place it or whatever?
Oh, hang on. That's now on the ground there. You know what? No, yes, you're right. That's the way to do it. Yes, you're correct. So, throw. And now, use the edit decor, and it will presumably be an item that exists in my room. Trophy. So, no, I can't place it, because it's not... I can't... There's no place option. So, basically, what I need to do...
Is throw it enough time
that eventually it will land somewhere good. So if I just put back trophy, no, not put back, throw. Okay. Eventually, this is going to work.
Anyway, shout out to Jay Rester who gave us $50.
Thank you, Jay Rester.
Thank you very, very much indeed. And says, hello everyone, alas, I cannot stay for long, but I'll definitely see the video later. I will definitely get this game afterwards. Good luck.
Oh, this is insane.
It's a shitty trophy anyway, look how sad it is.
It's not a sad
Subs
trophy.
And soda.
Okay, select that. Drop or place. Okay, I can drop the item. The problem is, that just literally... Claire, where's my trophy?
Did you drop it under your bed?
Claire, where's my trophy?
And look.
I'm already crouching. Okay, now I need to use the edit decor to get it back.
To find it.
To locate it again. Take my trophy, which is now back in my hand. I think what I need... Okay, if I'm standing here, right next to this table, right, and I'm standing here, so I'm right at the edge of the table. And then I go into here, and then I select drop. Okay, no, okay, no, we're getting it. All I need to do is I need to literally stand on the table where I want it to be. So if I'm standing here... Close, very... Okay, it can be on this table. It can be in the middle of this table. Right.
Oh, dear.
Did it just go through the... No, okay, it needs to be further forward. It needs to be further forward. If I'm here...
Anyway.
Where the fuck did the... Now it's there. It really does not want to be here where it does not want to do this. It doesn't want to do it. It desperately wants to be on the floor. Why are you on the floor? Why won't you...
It's trying to keep a low profile because it's stolen.
If I was to set a trophy table
Oh my god.
in the corner, and then I was to throw it at the wall above it, eventually it would fall. But none of my objects are enough against the wall right now. Yes.
No.
Like,
There's been a murder, John.
I need to get this into.
Oh my god.
I need to get this into the thing.
You could just throw it in your bed and sleep with it because you love it so much.
You know what? That sort of works, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like it's your teddy.
It needs to be... Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it needs to be on its own side of the bed, I agree.
It needs to take... It needs to be, like, that way. It needs to be that way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so if I throw it like this...
It's on the pillow, John. It's pretty cool.
I'll accept it as there's a murder that needs... I'm not happy about this. Where's the dev? Where's the dev? We need the option to place objects that I've brought back into my apartment.
He's actually just left. And he's
Get
the
him back!
producer.
Get him back! This is unacceptable. 0 out of 10. If you bring an item into your apartment, I think you should be allowed to place it the same as you can other items. Okay, now I'm supposed
What am I even watching?
New murder case! 101 Teray. Alright, let's go 101 Teray.
God.
This is
love you.
fine. This is first floor Teray. Plot the route there. By now the police should be done. So this is fine. Go get the dev back. We've got complaints at this point. Got complaints, damn it. Okay. I need to go grab some food on the way there as well. There is the... Oh, there's Mar Parade. Excellent. That'll do.
Let's go see your friend Ellen.
Let's go see my best friend, and then when I'm done eating, I'll just toss some food in her face and she'll shoot me. It's a thing we have. We're basically flirting.
Yeah, sure.
Wonder if she's working today. It's locked at
She's
the
got
weirdest
your
hours.
number.
It's 1:20. It's the lunchtime rush. Why would it be clocked? It's okay. We need to find a vending machine.
All those like
I can get a coffee here.
Wait, are those little stalls in the street not selling food?
Strangely, I think they don't.
Oh really?
I think they're decorative.
But didn't you talk to somebody last time?
Yeah, it was
about
her.
the murder.
But can't buy.
Oh wow, that's so weird.
No, they just do their own shit. I'm pretty sure they're just like witnesses for stuff. They don't actually function as
Fair enough,
shops.
yeah.
So okay, I'm not desperately hungry for the time being. We'll grab some food from the murder scene. Get the resolution forms. Now we need to go to Teray, which I'm pretty sure is yeah, right here. Up one floor. Take me to not 19. Just one will do fine, thank you. This is Teray. Right, plot the route. Just so I know where the front door is. And yeah, there'll probably be some food in the murdered person's kitchen that we'll just eat. So that'll be fine. So okay. Just, yeah, the basics is we just need to find the killer. But everything else is just gravy. So alright, 101, Teray. Unfortunately, there is an enforcer who's sort of floating around outside. So alright.
Can you talk to them?
Yes. Hello there. Oh. I think they're just refusing to... I think I've found the murder scene.
Yeah.
I think I may have found the site of the... Well, actually, hang on. I think this was... Oh, that is 101. It's just 101 and 103. Okay, the odd numbers are on this side of the hall. Presumably this is 102 and 104. Yeah, this is the evens. Okay. So obviously, yeah, we'll be able to break in by going up and then down into the vents. We'll want this door to be closed so that when we do break in, this guy won't see anything. So, okay. That's our in right there. We just need to find a way to get it into
like a vent thing.
Yeah, we need to find a vent
yeah.
thing. So probably we'll be going in from above. We just need to find the right vent access point. There's one here. I should be able to cross the building from here. So you just need to kind of pay attention to where you are. So yeah, we're on the 2nd floor right now. Now I just need to go down 1 floor, which will let me be here. And now I just need to go as far as I can in this direction. There's a couple of people just floating around here. So yeah, just keep on turning left. And I can always refer to the map if I want to. So yeah, right now I'm over 104, so I need to basically keep going this way and try and get over in this direction. But it looks like this might be into 104, not into this one, unfortunately. I think this might be, by the looks of it, potentially a dead end, unless I just simply don't know yet. There's, oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me, buddy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is the right direction. This is the right direction. This feels about right. And now, yep, this is it. Keep going this way, and the next chance I can make to wander to the... take a right will be the way we're wanting to go. So all I need to do is look for a right branch, because I'm kind of going over the corridor, I think, at the moment. So if there's a branch to go right around here, that's up. Hang on.
Yeah, you're above the apartment.
I'm above the right apartment, but I need to find a way to get out. This is, yeah, that's 101. I need to find a way to turn this way. And I know there is such a thing, because I literally saw it. Well, actually, I saw the things nearby. I can't prove.
Yeah, you don't know if there's a vent that goes inside the apartment.
I thought I saw one that did, but... okay. I'm not seeing it right now. I mean, the closest we've got is we can take this turn here. Maybe we can go here and then we can turn left.
Where are you now on the map?
Here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm trying... if I can get to this building, then that's fine. But that's a dead end. None of that is where I want to be, unfortunately. I may just need to straight up just run in and slam the door behind me incredibly dramatically. That it may just be... it may be significantly less sophisticated than I thought it was going to be. Unless I need to go just slightly down and try like the level of things below me. So yeah, around here. I think this might be it. Hang on, this is leading me into... that will lead me into 104. It'll get me out, bare minimum.
Of the vents into an apartment that is locked.
True. But if I try knocking and no one answers, that means no one's home. Lights are off. It's fine. Just need to find some lights. Very quietly. We just need
to not turn on the light.
To leave. Oh no, he was aware of that actually. That's fine. Turns out he was aware that someone turned the light on in his bathroom. Okay, we're just gonna go a different way. This is a different
person's bathroom, innit?
Yeah, that's fine. Straight out. That's well temporarily deloaded there. It's fine. Okay, someone's definitely here because that door's open. Ooh, that person's asleep. Fine. We just need to. I'm breaking out of this person's apartment from the inside, but this is fine. It's good lockpicking practice. It's good lockpicking practice. There we go. One cocking floor and one. Don't mind me, officer.
You're across the way from the...
No, that's 102. It's 101.
Yeah, sorry, across...
There's definitely a way to get into that apartment via the thing, but I did not find it. I just need this guy to walk away. Are there any cameras in this? There are cameras here. So I need the cop to walk away. We need to kill the cameras. But I need the cop to be walking in that direction. So that so that nothing gets seen in that regard. Because I don't know, I'm not sure like what the view range of these guys are, or whether this event obstructs this camera. I don't believe it does. Although to be honest, I'm pretty sure if I just dashed in, you get like a moment's grace with the cameras. Like that's really to block you from to block you from, like, doing lockpicking in front of the cameras. I'm pretty sure I could just get in. 103 is also just open. Okay, just wait for... I just need this guy to go. There he goes. No, he needs to be not here. Right, wait for the camera to be pointing in the right direction. Okay, just in here and then go. Alright, cool. So, we're now in. We basically just walked in through the door, was my plan. So, okay, we've got... Ooh! Now, this is good and culty, innit? Right, step 1, take a fingerprint. ID. So, new information. So, we've got fingerprints, we've got a photo. That's fine. Next up, let's inspect our individual. Unknown person. So, obviously, K is now the associated fingerprint data. Photo, fingerprint, adult, male, average build, short black hair, brown eyes. We can verify the shoe size down the line. Did wear glasses, no facial hair, no other information. I feel like we can verify blood type. There's a lot of blood floating around. So that's fine. We know the salary. The problem is I've no frame of reference for whether that's good or not. No additional notes whatsoever.
And we don't know if it's like per year or month or week or whatever.
I think it said year, didn't it? And I'm going to crack this open because if the cops do come in, this is how we escape.
Yeah.
We get to the vent and we cocking run. So alright.
You need to eat something from their fridge.
That's true, actually. I am getting a bit on the package side. That's... Ooh, everyone loves that. I didn't mean to steal whatever that booze was. Didn't mean to steal that. But that's fine. Oh, you see, I know I've stolen it, but if I eat it, it's no longer a crime.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's just not a crime anymore. So that's fine. Just
put it back in the fridge.
That's true, actually. Just pop it straight back in. I hope that doesn't make any noise, by the way. And then I've got some nice booze here. There we go. No longer drunk or anything. Just put it back. Oh fuck! Go! I just threw the bottle with my incredibly super strong strength. The door's not locked. The door isn't locked. It's not locked. Close. When's he gonna get bored, you think? You see the thing. The mistake I made was upgrading how strongly I throw items because now
haven't.
Because it turns out that makes more noise. Do you think he's gone? Lean around the corner. Okay, that's fine. Let's just not pick up anything else for the time being. Let's just figure out who he is. Inspect the work rota. Right, we've got a name. Yep, that's our person, Luke Ford, and he's a QA technician. Work rota in general. We should pin that. So we've got our person. This is well, Luke Ford theoretically could be someone who lives with this person. It's not impossible. So okay. Utility knives was open. Nothing else particularly of note. Hello there. What does that say to you? If you were to read that. Sewing Paz?
Is it paid?
Paid? It's possible. There's definitely something weird going on. So this is a weird ass murder. Time to start figuring out some shit, and also trying to figure out how many people live here. Because if there's, well, you know what? One side table, though there are two side tables, one of them's got nothing in it. This one at least has something. Packing tape, admittedly, but you know, something. Check the entire apartment. What can we learn? Luke Ford. That's got to be it. Take the money, obviously. Credit card. Yeah, we're gonna pin all of this. Some of this might be useful information. Credit card for this chappie.
Just pin it as well, just because it might have like his date of birth or whatever. We might need that.
Yeah, we got the photo, and pin the whole wallet. You're right. Just pin the whole wallet. Let's just get that information solved just in case. So okay, we've picked up a huge amount of.
What's that on the shelf above?
Work ID. And yeah, Luke Ford, QA technician. Information
Take it
group.
so that you don't have to break into his office.
I do have to break into his office. That just tells me where he works. I can't
Yes.
pretend to be him. His people will know.
Well, maybe if there's an electronic door, John.
No, they're all key codes. A work
fine.
ID never lets you do that.
Fine.
But it's theoretically possible. He had a sword. I'm having that.
Yeah, you can close the... Somebody said the message, you need to close the door to read it, the message on the wall in blood.
I have closed the door. The door's closed. Do they mean open the door? I think you're right. Paid seems like the best option.
Yeah.
Unless the blood continues outside, we'll have to look at we'll have to examine that when we get back outside. It's possible he just didn't keep up with his second bedroom. That feels like a lot for a one person living alone, doesn't it? Safe,
Open safe.
empty, open safe.
Yeah.
Right, time to find some fingerprints that don't belong to this guy.
So he was K.
Congratulations. Whoever L is, that's our murderer. Basically. There's Luke Ford. That's Luke Ford. Yeah, K's now been replaced by Luke Ford because now we know who that is.
Yeah.
So basically, L is either his partner, his roommate, or the murderer. And given this, whoever L is, if this is the only fingerprints on this thing, and it's open.
So L, is that like a single person, or when it says type, is that like a...
It means, basically, it's a fingerprint we don't know, so it's been associated to letter.
Okay.
So
but
it means one person.
Okay.
Which means whoever that person is, they came in here, they opened the safe, and then they pissed off, leaving it open, and this guy's dead. Which is certainly suspicious. Luke Ford. Let's see if their fingerprint was all over the apartment. That would suggest that they lived here. They were like either a partner or a roommate. If there's no other presence of L aside from on the safe, then L came in and wanted the money. Business card. Inspect. I think we've already seen the business card, or that's the exact same information we've seen before. Remember your passcode, 8571. Inspect it. Pin it. Might be relevant to his office
computer.
as well. I meant his
But
work
there's
computer.
a computer in here.
I know, but I mean there
I'm
might be
sorry,
another
I
computer.
like this
There
game.
might be another computer in his office we go and investigate. So we've got to remember the code for later.
I'm sorry.
Right, that note is already there. So 8571. That's fine. There's also a fairly easy entry point into this appointment from the roof. Though I can't access it. But like in theory, so 8571. Turn on computer, assuming that doesn't make too much noise. I'm sure the cop outside does. I'm not sure the cop outside hears a computer. Did we check the drawers on the other side, by the way? I think I would have just left them open. You see, here's the thing. Let's actually, you know what? Check the other bedroom. Was this a spare bedroom? I mean, packing tape, nothing here. No fingerprints, or maybe a handful of fingerprints. Luke Ford. If L lived here, their fingerprints would be all over the place. It wouldn't just be the safe. I think we can reasonably assume L breaks in, L robs the place, L... That doesn't necessarily prove
are
L...
L's fingerprints on either of like the knives or the guy?
Knives don't have blood on them, though.
Yeah, but...
Knife print L, you know what? It may not be that particular knife that did it, but I think you may be right. The reason this is open is L possibly is disturbed, grabs a knife, and does the murder. But there's no blood on these knives, so I do not believe these are the knives that she did the murder. However, we just have a bit of a loopsy-roundy. If we could just find a knife, potentially. Let's just do a quick search analysis, see if I can find... No! Bullet wound,
okay.
actually. So, 8mm or 9.32. Alright. Not what I was expecting to find, to be honest. Examining the body, victim has been shot dead with a pistol or revolver. Time of death is between 11 and 12:45 Wednesday.
12:15.
Sorry, 12:15 Wednesday, January 4th. Okay, so basically, yeah, shortly before now.
So, wait a second. Can you look on the message on the wall and see if there's prints on that?
Good thought. 4. Well, that's print, presumably on that little football thing that's been put up. Not that I can see.
No, fair enough.
The thing is, do you think this is blood or do you think this is spray paint?
I mean...
If someone wants to leave a message in blood, then the death may be via gun, but what do then? They then get the knife, cut them up a bit, use the blood to make a point.
Yeah.
Theoretically possible. So the knife may be...
Did you not pin the autopsy? By any chance?
It's possible. That's pinned, yeah. Let's just check the next one, see if I did pin the autopsy. No, I didn't, but that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Get that down too. So alright, Luke Ford, all sorts of information is now pinned together. So okay. We know where he works. That's going to be the best place to potentially get a motive. It seems likely, under the circumstances, money was a motive. But yet, if money was the motive, then why the weird culty vibes to the whole thing? Lots of cider cans. Heavy drinker.
Yeah.
Really heavy drinker. The trash is full of alcohol. Ridiculous amounts of it. So much alcohol. Including vodka. And a receipt for lots of alcohol. But 106, Wednesday, January 4th. Mar Parade Lounge.
Ellen did it.
Okay. Let's go speak to the lovely people at Mar Parade Lounge to see if any of them happen to be able to reconstruct his movements. I'm glad we went through the bin. And then I gotta take a bath from going. I smell from going through the trash so much. Okay, but computer. Now that that's warmed up, use 8571, right?
I think so.
All right, Luke. Let's see what we got, buddy. Your profile, bit of new information, telephone number as well. Right, let's just... you don't have a printer. That's fine. We don't need your telephone number because, you know what, you're dead. I'm not sure I need to call you. That's fine. Next up, check your mail. Particularly anyone may be talking about money. So, alright, that's dating sites, spam, quotes, inspiration. Clinic application, registering to join your local Elgem beauty salon. Nah, nothing. Alright, nothing particularly.
Wait, what's the last one?
Oh, it's just a...
Oh, fair enough.
It's just, it's not got everyone's computer, it's like spam mail.
Fair enough.
Functionally nothing. Yeah, this is basically all functionally spam.
Ah, well.
So all of that is basically not particularly of
Oh, there's
note.
apparently footprints you can scan.
Yes, I did see a handful of footprints. Whether I can actually do much with them in terms of... Because my fingerprint scan, I can't do anything with that. Footprint heel size 9. Ah, my fingerprint scanner does actually recognise that. So heel print...
That looks bigger, though.
Heel print size 9. So, okay, let's also, very quickly in that case...
He's not a size 9.
Well, let's check. We presumably know that information having examined him. 14. Right, our killer...
I remember that he was bigger than a 9.
Our killer has a size 9 heel, so let's just put that over on this side. So, yeah. Killer, if we can verify the killer's...
What about the dating match? It might be a name.
I don't believe it ever is, but let's have a bit of a Luke say. Welcome to Dove. Plenty more fish. Top quality fish. Name Molly. Hang on. Was a street stall vendor. Corporation alignment unknown.
White hair, brown eyes.
You know what? We'll give it a go. It feels a very circumstantial, but I'll take the printed mail.
She might actually know, like, where he was at a certain time.
Yeah, but we
if
don't
they
know.
did meet.
We don't know much about this person to be able to track him down, to be honest. Okay. That's probably all the information we're going to be able to put together out of this. I've already checked the bathroom.
Can you genuinely just take a shower? Is that possible to take a shower in this guy's house, or is it going to make noise?
I would imagine it's going to make noise. But yes, I could, in theory, make myself less smelly. I'm getting less smelly. The smelliness is wearing off. Yeah, I'm getting wetter, but less smelly. There we go.
That is kind of how showers work.
Yeah, that is indeed. There we go. So I'm now soaking
the cop
wet.
Just not hear that. That's beautiful.
Someone was conceptually...
There's a towel right here.
Amazing. I'm now dry.
I love this game.
I am now officially dry. So okay, we've inspected him, we've analysed everything. Yeah, basically we need to track down L. My next destination is now going to be work rota. So that's the time he works.
There's apparently a note on the floor. Like a ball of paper on the kitchen floor.
There's a crumpled up thing. Let's play CJ?
I or J?
I would have thought J. W-Y-A-N-O. Wow. You're getting pinned over here with the suspicious shit that exists over on this side. Yes, his work ID is information group. So, okay, while we're actually inside your apartment, and we've actually got this right here, to the city directory.
Love it.
Information group will be listed under I. Information group. Congratulations, we've now got, they're located in Yoshida Suites. We're going to go there next, so plot the route, pin the information, put that next to his work rota. So we've got that. And on top of that, phone, dial, and what we can do is figure out
the previous ones, yeah.
Yeah, identify last corner. So just unable to get last corner information. Might not be relevant to this case. All right, worth a go, but nothing.
That's really neat that you could do that.
Yeah, hang up. So that's not relevant on this occasion. He also has his own address book that may tell you who he's got relations with. Now his date was theoretically called Molly if they decided to keep in touch, but the implication was they matched briefly online, but she unmatched with him, so nothing much. Beyond that, yeah, he knows a couple of people in Yoshida Suites. Well, he literally works in Yoshida Suites, but we'll tag the address book if we need to help, track down people he knows down the line. We'll make a note. So basically, we've just copied that down, so now we can just access that information later. May or may not be relevant as time goes by. And yeah, I think that's all we're going to be needing. I think that's all the information. It's enough information to get going.
Yeah, for sure.
And now I've also got the information tagged, and we'll just make our escape via the air vent so that we do not get spotted by the cop on the way out. So literally, I'll just take any method that gets me back out onto...
so that's why you couldn't access. You had to go up and then back down again for it.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
So, alright, I just need to find my way out. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Cricket, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, did you ever hear about a game? Do you ever hear about a game and then check your email to see if you were sent a review copy
Yes,
of it?"
on a regular basis I do that. 100% I do that, yes.
Amazing.
You know what, I'm just going to get stuck in the same loop I got stuck in last time. I'm just going to walk out the door and hope the cop doesn't see me, and if he does, I'm just going to cocking run. It's going to be fine.
Are you going back into the apartment?
Yes.
Yeah. People are saying you didn't pin the fingerprint, apparently.
I don't need to pin the fingerprint. It's associated with his account.
The L fingerprint.
Oh, did I not? Okay, well then it's probably important I do that then, so I remember what that looks like.
Sorry, I'm trying to not be too micromanaging, but that does seem important.
Well, in all fairness, if I found an L in the world anyway, I would know it was the same person, and then I could pin it then. Because my this machine will remember what's what.
Yeah,
so
okay.
if I find L out in the world, then I'll be able to pin it to that point. But having it pinned now anyway is for the better anyway. So we're just going to, we'll pin that now just in case. It will be useful just to have it pinned. But yeah, I could, because we're going to use that to track down the person, we could just
and then if you use the front door, that can help you see if something is written on the wall when the door's open.
Yeah, I'm also just going to peek under the door, see if I can see whether the cop is there.
Or like crouching in blood, it's great.
Yeah, it's fine. Basically just open the door and then walk straight out. But don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. And away we go.
Yeah, just walk outside the building and then come right back in again to see if it says something on the door.
Yeah, get rid of that. Does it reform if I go back in? No? Alright. Straight back up. So yeah, something paid by the looks of it. Oh.
Huh.
Very unclear. Very unclear. But you know what? Let's see if my little person came in via the front door or not. Or maybe there's not fingerprints on this side. Luke Ford. Luke Ford.
I mean, presumably it would be pretty hard to find fingerprints. Ooh.
Hello, M.
Hi.
Well,
I
don't believe M is. I believe M could be a partner or someone else who's passed by.
Or the cop.
Possible. It's not. Yeah, that. You know what? That's true. It could be whoever came to investigate the crime scene first. M is most likely the crime scene investigator.
They're saying in the chat that the difficult to read thing could just say LF, like Luke Ford paid.
Possible. Right, the size 13.
It's a bit blocky. But...
Yeah. The size 13. So, okay, that's our chap who actually lived here. Okay, let's go and see his place of work. And it is currently, getting close to 5 PM. Meaning now will be an excellent time because they'll be thinking about going home soon. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Forrest Ferret, who gave us £10 and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Ted."
Ted.
He's awake now. Excited to see more Shadows of Doubt. Do you think you will go back to Dredge? I loved watching you play it, and it's in the running for my game of the year. Also, Trans Rights.
Trans Rights. Dredge was, I think it wasn't a live stream vote at one point, and it lost out, unfortunately. But at some point, we may well finish it on a live stream, yes.
Yes. And, of course, Trans Rights. Plural.
Just one. Claire only gives you one. Pick your right. You can have one. Claire's not made of rights, you know.
Shush you. Anyway, shout out to Adam, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
And says, "Happy Thursday. Are there any non-Bethesda RPG suggestions to play between now and Starfield? Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet Ted for me."
You can't make me be nice to Claire, dear oh dear. Okay, not Bethesda RPGs between now. Not that I've personally got my eye on hugely. I think, do we know when Avowed is? I'm not sure if we know when Avowed is. Yeah, I'm not sure if Avowed's got a date. But yes, like, honestly, I mean, we're really pretty close to Starfield at this point. I've just got eyes on that. It's fine. Okay. Information group looks like it's entry hallway, one major office on this side, then a couple of back rooms, probably maybe a kitchen and an information room or something like, you know, like HR or something on this side, maybe IT, don't know. But all right, this is where he worked. If we can find L, then we've pretty much found ourselves a target, or this might give us some information as to his movements. Though, to be honest, as I assume... Hang on. Okay, people are still in this office right now. So what I think we ought to do, while we're just waiting for people to wrap up, is... Yeah, Mar Parade might be able to tell us something. So I am going to, while I'm just waiting for the office to clear out, Mar Parade is just around the corner, right? Yeah, Mar Parade. Plot the route there. We're just going to let these guys go home for the day. It looks like this won't be too difficult to get into when the time is right. But I'm just going to give them an hour or two to clear out. We do not need to be, you know, breaking and causing trouble. Sometimes the odd person stays a bit late. I'm not sure whether they're just glitching out or whether, like, overtime is modeled into the game. Entirely possibly it could be. So let's just give them to, like, you know, a little bit later in the evening to wrap everything up at this point before we figure out what's going on. But yeah, we know he bought booze from Mar Parade. So let's go to Mar Parade, if they're open, and have a nice little chat with them about that. Mar Parade is never cooking open. Cooking Mar Parade. Why is Excuse me, you're just outside Mar Parade. So in theory, you might... None of your business. You're a street vendor. You should really be nice. Do you know this person? Luke Ford. And I saw them somewhere around Touré building. Yep, that's where they ended up dead. So honestly, nothing too suspicious, all things considered. Nothing unusual, nothing. Would you care to give me some spare change, sir? Not giving you nothing. That's fair, to be honest. Yep, Mar Parade is just weirdly never cocking open. It's all very peculiar indeed.
Yeah, and don't forget to save.
Uh-huh.
In case there's crashes.
In case anything crashes, that's fair. That's fair right there. Marvellous. There you go. Hey, buddy. There you go. Lovely. Yes, I think it auto-saves on like a somewhat regular basis. So, alright, all we need to do is... God only knows what the flipping... The times this building is open. The Mar Parade is bloody never open. It's wild. Anyone else around here who might be able to give me any information at all? No one seems to be working inside this. Actually, you know what? If I just knock on Mar Parade... You can't knock on Mar Parade, apparently. You're not allowed to knock on business premises. That's not allowed. That's just not okay. It's not a thing we do, damn it. We're not savages. So, okay. I mean, bare minimum, we should now be getting in the right sort of time. Do you want to open up Mar Parade? Oh, you do. Yeah, I know that they're closed. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. It is downright stupid. So yeah, we've also just got random little shacks dodged around here. Very, very nice indeed. Very snowy at the moment. Need to go get some food at some point. Okay. It's now 5:15. Let's make our way back to Yoshida. Let's go back to Yoshida. And yeah, it's right over here in this direction. Hopefully, people will start going home at this point. Unfortunately, we can't ask anyone at Mar Parade what's going on because probably they would have just seen him passing by. But yeah, we'll start with the place of business, and if this doesn't provide answers, then we'll get towards, yeah, trying to figure out what's going on. Plus, the stuff we can do without actually breaking in, bear in mind, which is presumably, if we can confirm there's an L fingerprint outside the office, like, say, on the doors, all the rest of it, just check for fingerprints on this office door. There's Luke Ford's. Well, that's significant. Congratulations. There's personnel.
Nice.
We have L confirmed at this workplace, which does not prove that L is a co-worker, but makes it extraordinarily likely, doesn't it? That certainly makes things rather likely right there. And yeah, there's other fingerprints dotted about. We really do not care so much about them. Right, Luke and this person, both in this office. We break inside here. Then at that point we can start, yeah, we can get a list of employees. Now, that won't necessarily give us that much information, but it will give us something. Security for this building looks like it is being run from... possibly from this same box as all the rest of it. The problem is on this occasion, hang on. Crack you open. Just check if that's by any chance L. No, that's O. That's someone unrelated. We've got ourselves... curiously, a... 2 gents and 1 ladies. That's
not how that should work.
Yeah, there's extraordinarily large, generous gents right here. And then there's... oh, it's just 2 doors into the same gents.
That's weird.
That's strange.
That is some, really... That is some...
There's the gas release system. For if we want to, like, gas the, if you just want to, like...
That's just some really generous Hitman level design right there.
Yeah. So, alright. There's no vents in there, but what we do have, of course, is... yeah, there's a nice... there's a lovely vent system there. Whether that leads into here or not, I don't see any vents. What I need, really, is to break this. The problem is... Yeah, picking the right moment for this, just because there are so many people dotted about right now. If I'm hiding back here, behind this, I think line of sight is a thing. So I think the best option is going to be wait for the camera to turn and be more in... What did you just yell? Excuse me. Someone just yelled just a minute, which was a bit...
Because they were in the loo?
It's not impossible. Okay. Wait, down, and lockpick. Go, 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 go. Got it. Got it without being seen. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now we can start cracking things open, and we can take out some of the security system. Light, security door, breaker, security system for the breaker. Yeah, security system. Crack it down. Alright. That's the security system here down. Is that the internals? It is not the internal security system. Their internal security system is running on a different system. Alright. Well, at least we've got the padlock open now, so that's absolutely fine. Let's see if anyone's in. No one is responding to the knock. That's a good sign. The problem we've got here is, well, the office is open, which is unusual. Problem we've got here.
Is there a light switch? Can you hit the light? People are saying that cameras struggle in dark rooms.
Interesting. I do not know where the light switch is without actually stepping inside for a second. If I just lean in, I think I'm allowed to stand here. And if I just lean in, it's legit. It's officially I'm not standing in. I think there is a blind spot underneath the camera. I do not see it. The problem is there's also auto guns here.
Amazing.
Sci-fi future, etc., etc. Okay. Time to go into the air vent and see if this leads anywhere that might be of use. If I can go, oh, blimey, air vent is... Okay, that's blatantly the wrong way. That's down, not up. That's down, not up. That's not right. No, that's wrong. And also flickery and weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going in the wrong direction. I think you can take out security cameras from below.
You can hack camera with pins.
Yeah, from below, yeah. Which is probably the best bet we've got right now.
And yeah, if you kill the light and you're crouching...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best thing we can do is, yeah, if we just reset the breaker, and I also hit the lights. No, they're on a separate system. They're on a separate system. So that doesn't help me. Because the lights stay on in here. I need to find the box in this place. So, it's been quiet for a while. I'm just going to wait for it to go in. And then we're just going to hop up here. And now we're going to sabotage the camera. But it takes time. Okay. In you go. In you go, buddy. There we go. That ate some lockpicks, but what we need to do really is, I mean, bare minimum, someone left this door open, which is bloody convenient. Oh, that camera's still working though. Where is the box that's controlling this? So I don't see it. That's the kitchen. There's... Wait, now I'm not trespassing here. This is a public space.
Apparently the lobby is public, yeah.
Fascinating. Right, there's alarms here. The kitchen is trespassing. That camera's down.
Yeah, because there's like a personnel only kind of like sign on the door, right?
Right, so... Camera line goes in this direction. Camera line goes in this direction. Question is, there's the box. Blimey, that's a bit difficult to get to. If I like crouch down, and even then that's tricky. Okay, well,
again, is there a light switch in that room?
Possibly, but let's take the easier option first. There's literally a computer right here that's open. Employee database, let's go.
Yeah, and apparently you're not even trespassing.
Yeah. But I need to actually enter names into it. So, okay, give me a profile. Draco Dimas, there's a passcode, lives in Yoshida.
That person was in Luke Ford's address book.
Yeah, but they might be work friends. That doesn't really
Sure.
mean anything, to be honest. But that's this person here.
This person's computer, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that'll be this individual's computer. Now, it's not impossible that we might be able to... Yeah, if, like, L's...
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Tell you the truth, things have been tough at home. I know it's been affecting my work. I swear I'll do better from now on. I'll work overtime to catch up. It's just someone apologising for work. That's not hugely of relevance. And, yeah. Stevie, head office called. I'd like you to attend a one-on-one meeting. Office next week. Cleared your diary for Tuesday. Okay. I'll tell you what.
So
back
Stevie
off.
is like, what, Draco's assistant?
Something of that nature. Let's see if we can find any huge evidence pointing towards L. But I'm seeing P's and Q's around here. Nothing else. Crack open that. P again. Inside the drawer is P. Which strikes me as fairly evidence that, okay, P is probably this individual. This individual is probably, therefore, not L. To all employees. The door code to my office has been reset to 5198. Well, isn't that just useful? We'll just keep that on one side just in case. But I think that is this door that's just been left wide open anyway. And unfortunately, as much as I would like to just crack into this space, yeah, there's a camera. I could rush the camera and use the things to just take it out, but blimey, let's just get a view as to the state of this room. It's going to be very difficult to get round to. You know what? Look, vent. What I really need to do is just drop in, hack that. But even then, this thing is just doing its swirls so fast. It's going to be like, in a perfect world, okay. If I can get to wherever that vent is, we wait until the moment I see the laser passing there, and when it passes back, then it goes to the other side of the room. Then if I'm crouching here, I would have time to crack the box, open it, and disable security. So what I need to do, if I can find my way to that thing, is wait for the laser to go down past, and then back up past. The moment it's back up past, it goes away.
Yeah.
That's the pattern. The question is, how do we find our way to that? Because it looks like that might be, yeah, that might be there. So I need to go up a little bit. Whether this vent leads in the right direction or not. That, however, is not a public lobby. That's properly locked. But that's got to be the right way to go, unless I want to take a gamble on this room right here and just basically rush this room.
Yeah, there's photos in that room that you were talking about. Maybe rushing. There's photos on the...
And there's a safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll give it a go also. I can just about inspect this note from here. JC, remember your passcode, 5198. There's more passcodes for this particular office. And get down here with these. You can live where the passcodes are. That's fine. Leaflets. And code for your office, 5198. Okay, just two notes with the same thing. Go. In. And jump. Oh, that one's too high up. That one's too high up. Even with my 15% tallness, I can't take out that camera. Oh no. That's sad. Okay, we just need to basically, yeah, we have to find a way to get to that vent. That's the way. So we have to find a way to make this work. So it looks like obviously I have to go up. This vent is freaking out a little bit. Can I go here and then maybe down this way? Because now I feel like I'm too high up. Just check the map here. That is information group. Well, officially I'm still in vaguely the right place. But I think I'm going away from the direction I want to be in right now. But this is the only path. And if I just loop back round to myself, I think this is the office I'm going towards actually, because this is where there's 10 million cocking cameras. Yeah, like this many cameras is that room I'm trying to break into. So now I'm moving away from them. It looks like actually if I double back on myself, hang on, no, if I keep going and then I loop back round, no, I keep going. Then if I go right, then right again, Double back on myself in a second. That's not the office I'm looking for. This is the other office. If I take a right and go back...
At some point there is going to be a down.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, this one's all being a little bit flickery, but hang on. Now back to the thing. So if I now go this way and turn this way, there we go. Alright. Crack you open, buddy. So, we remember what we said. If I drop out of here and I crouch, you can't see me. You won't be able to see me. And there we go. That is, yeah, that's the point. So now what we need to do is we just need to... Can I lean out to this vent? You can't lean out to this vent. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one little bit. But yeah, that's the down-up movement, isn't it? The problem is I've also got to verify that that one's not going to look at me at that exact moment in time, because there's going to be a split second. Ideally, that camera wants to be pointed over there, and that one wants to be over there. Like, all three need to kind of be... put me into a position, but I need to basically... I'm also shivering, so I'm cold in the air vent, and... Go. Go. Now we get down. Now we hack this. Go. Security disabled.
Seriously.
Okay, this game's fucking good, mind. Okay, there we go. Let's start flipping cracking them. And in particular, yeah, just bear in mind, we'll have to reset that breaker on occasion. Oh, I can drink from the water cooler, so I'm not thirsty.
Nice.
There we go. Nice. Drink from the water cooler. Okay. What we're looking for is...
We'll look for maybe...
Well, you know what? Number one, that's also going to have taken out this office, so we can check that office that we saw a second ago.
Oh, and we knew the...
Candy, glasses, etc., etc. Let's start flipping, searching. Oh, there's a lot that can be done. But employee records, which includes fingerprints. Let's flipping go. Inspect. Type S. No. Inspect T. No, that's no. Inspect K.
That's the dead dude.
That's the dead dude. Inspect. Hello, sexy.
That's the boss.
Jordan Conway, the company director, paid $200,000 future dollars a year. We have now got ourselves. Yep.
Several reports of them flirting. What was that?
Several reports of them flirting with other employees. Too quiet. Will not progress. They're already the director! Has a strong work ethic. Desire to succeed. Always conversing about sports. That might help us find their desk. Though, actually, if they're the director, I'm probably in their office right now. Think about it. They've got they're the director. They've probably got their own office.
There's the note that says that...
Yeah.
That the passcode...
Yeah. I think we've got ourselves, officially, we've got ourselves a person here.
Yeah. Now the fingerprints is automatically linked to her. That's cool.
Yeah, so let's just put you right there. That's absolutely fine. Let's see if we can fill in some more information about you, and in particular... Hello, one secret envelope that's completely not what I'm supposed to be looking for, but fuck it, here's some money. And there's... I'll have some more secret... She's got nothing but secret envelopes. There's nothing but secret envelopes here. Okay, hang on. The code. 5198, which might also be the safe code if we're lucky. 5198. Boom. Fuck you. And paper stack. Inspect. Crumple paper. Well, this is highly suspicious, isn't it? That there's got to be something in here. You've got this in a safe. Come on.
Maybe Jordine is just a massive troll.
Possibly, but this is highly weird that there's nothing in the safe aside from a stack of crumpled paper that apparently has got nothing on it. Claire, while I go through an entire stack of paper.
Oh, okay, yeah. The note from the crime scene is actually an anagram of this woman's name.
Oh. Well, that makes sense in a creepy-ass way.
Yeah.
Well, she proper murdered him hardcore for possibly the motive of she flirted with him and he didn't flirt back. Blimey.
Anyway, shout out to Hannah, who's been a member for a whole year. And let's see. Hannah says, "Hi Ted, hi Claire. I've been rewatching Fallout 3 YOLO. It's gotten me back into the Capital Wasteland. Always fun for me as a DC native. Boop John for me."
Oh.
Boop on his
I
nose.
have officially been booped. I've also reset the breaker just to make sure it doesn't go off again. Because I'm pretty sure time just refuses to freeze. Okay. She controls security. So let's just turn cameras off. Please, everything needs to go off. And backroom, office. Nobody, everybody, non-residents, everybody. Wait, no, the cameras have been disabled. So, okay, you might have been able to disable the cameras from here. Surveillance logs. This is... Alright.
Draco the receptionist.
Well, looks like she spent a lot of time just looking at people, which is just downright creepy, but okay. Tuesday. Oh, hang on, I can literally move the... Oh, wow, this is ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, this is very detailed.
This is
so
fully
can we
detailed.
place her at a particular place?
We don't need to, though, because this is of her, the office. The murder clearly happened at his apartment. So, I mean, if we were needing to be finding a motive, for example, yes, in theory, but we don't really need to. This is just pointing that she's in the office. I mean, what it will let us do is easily track down his desk, because our chappie is... Hang on. Is that our chappie?
Oh, John, apparently...
Here we go. It's in... So we now know which desk is his.
Yeah.
Luke Ford has now been identified as working at that desk right there. So, second in from the back as we go into that room, so we can track down his terminal nice and easy. So that's good.
They were saying that apparently when you were looking at the page, you weren't scrolling correctly. You were looking at the same one.
Okay.
Just open it up.
Yeah. Then inspect. Yeah.
Can you scroll in that thing?
Yeah, I'm scrolling. There's this. Yeah.
When it's open, can you at this point scroll?
No.
No.
You've got to scroll outside the thing, but
Oh,
I think I scrolled through the whole thing, but there was now nothing that I think I ran out of things to scroll. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything there. I feel like we've got compelling evidence just on the fingerprints alone, to be honest. I feel like we've got enough there. So, okay. Check if we need to just reset the security
Ted,
breaker.
we love you.
Security breaker is very much needing to be reset. Back down to nothing, please. Thank you.
Oh, so it starts coming back up.
But we
That's
know that I believe our chappie is... Yep, Luke Ford. There he is. So, obviously, we can help ourselves to... Oh, his money. He won't be needing it anymore. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything that gives us anything particularly of interest here. Once again, paper stack. They just enjoy putting paper stacks just to mess with you, don't they? They just enjoy putting in the paper stacks just to mess with me. That's fine. Candy, spectacles, and 8571. That's fine. Wasn't it the same as hers?
No, I think it was just the same sort of numbers, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Employee database. So, okay, we already know everyone who works here. That's fine. Check. I thought this was his system, but it's just... Wait.
Oh, his nameplate is right there.
Okay. I'm not sure why. Possibly that there's an element of hot desking going on, or that's a mistake. I'm not sure. Okay. Hi, Honey Bunny. To... That's not from or to the right person. Okay. Yeah, this is to the wrong person. This is just... It's not logged on as the right person anyway.
Are you able to log off, do you know?
Yes, I can.
Because then if you have his...
Yes, I do, 8571, right?
Yeah.
So, log off. L Ford, 8571, automatically enter because I already have it logged in. Okay, now this time, there we go, we already knew that. That's fine. Okay, now he's logged in correctly. That's just the database again. Now we check his email to see if there's anything inappropriate from what's her face, the lady.
Yeah.
But it's presumably it might be the same
email
information.
from
Yeah, same email. So that's not going to give us anything new that we didn't already know. But
what
that's
about her email?
we were just on her email.
Oh, okay.
It was in the other. That was what was in the other. That was what was on her computer.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
and there wasn't anything weird.
Yeah, that was this system right here. Yeah, that was this one. Though, I think we might have got a bit distracted by the McGibbles. But logically, if he hasn't received anything from her,
well, it might have been deleted.
Yeah, then there's no deleted folder. That doesn't exist in this game as a function. From yes to Margot. Hi, honey bunny. Don't forget. Oh, well, I think you've been flirting with employees while you're with someone or another. So okay, Margot Reese. To Jordan from Margot Reese. Margot Reese.
Thank you.
But there doesn't appear to be about later. Finding an approved travel. Clinic. Nothing. Lunch date. Again, all Margot. Nothing. Well, we've got enough evidence to take care of it, but what we actually need is... Okay, hang on.
Oh, wow, okay. The new person that was logged in as him is his replacement since he died.
Oh, wow.
That is cool.
Sweet. Okay, now. Here's what we need to do in that case. To resolve, we've got the full name of the killer. Evidence placed at the crime scene is the fingerprints. Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon? We've got to now get her address.
Go to her apartment.
Find the gun.
Yeah, but employee records should have her address, right?
Presumably, yes. So.
There you go.
Well, you would have thought, wouldn't you? Actually, we don't need it. We can look it up in the directory.
Yeah, of course.
We've got her name. We can use the directory to look that up. So we need to go to her apartment. If there is a directory inside this office, we can use that, which there may or may not be. But there's also a little tiny cupboard there. That's cute. But I don't see such a thing. While we are passing, nice hiding place right over here.
With some future dollars, is that?
I thought so, but I can't. I think it might be a match thing that I can't access. So, alright. May as well just help myself to... No, I'm not going for any more cocky paper stacks. It's fine. But help myself to a little bit of money while I'm passing by. Yeah, we can now just use any directory in the city to locate her home address. And then tomorrow morning, while she's in here... Yet more secret envelopes! There's so many why are there so many secret envelopes? And also a sword. There's also a sword. Whee! Sword. There's a lot of... I've got so many secret envelopes. Okay, I think it's time to go. I think we've got all the information that we realistically can get that's going to be useful out of this location. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go. I'm going to leave. I'm going to get some food because I'm hungry and thirsty. And then tomorrow, while she's at work...
Yeah.
We go home, we get the information from her out of the directory, now we know who our target is, and we take care of that. We go to her apartment, we find the murder weapon, because it's not in her office, because we checked the safe.
And it's a specific caliber.
Specific caliber should help us track it down, and then, tomorrow evening when she comes home, we break in, we slap the cuffs on her.
Nice. Do we have cuffs?
No, but we can buy some after I've sold all these mysterious secret documents that she's just sitting on. So, alright, we've got ourselves...
Should you not go and double-check whether anyone wants you to steal some secret documents? Because they might be that.
I have no way of doing that without committing to taking every job and calling them up and asking. So I'm just going to sell them to the pawn shop. And hope that, like, they might or might not be relevant. So, yeah, pawn shop is right over here, assuming I'm even allowed, assuming it's open. It never bloody seems to be. But if it is, actually, I don't know if it's more open at night than during the day. And even if it's not, there's the cafe that always seems to be open that's just opposite Amari Tower where I live. So I can get food and drink there. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sean, who gave us $5. It says, "Hey John and Claire, I love the channel and you both. You bring so much happiness and laughter into our lives. Claire, who is your favorite literary detective?"
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really much for... I don't love mysteries, I'm afraid. Ooh.
hilariously, yes, the pawn shop is marked as open.
The guy's not there.
But no one's here. So, like, I'm not trespassing or anything. That's their bathroom.
He's not having a wee or anything.
And I can, in theory, yeah, the pawn shop is also very bad at always just leaving the code for the back room. So, 2104. But I'm trying knocking to get their attention. And, like, no one's here. So, like, hi.
Alright.
I mean, I'm trying to sell you secret documents I've stolen from the evil corporation. You're not really facilitating my bring down the evil corporation plan right now. You're getting a bit of just a hole in the ceiling.
Is that an air vent?
Could be, yeah. Quite possibly, yes. So, okay, I mean, if no one's here, I mean, I wasn't really planning to rob you, to be honest, but...
Do you have any room?
Hang on, there's going to be... What was the code?
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Code 2104. I mean, they say door codes can also be safe codes. Whether it's the same for this situation, it is. Sync disk! Fuck yeah. Which I need two sync disks. Holy fuck. Okay, I need the sync disk that gives me more fucking inventory slots. That's what I need. More than anything else. That's the...
Just put the secret envelopes in a drawer somewhere.
Or just, like, toss them somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just store them somewhere. It'll be fine. You know, I really don't need this sword. This sword is just... it's just for fun. There's one sync disc. And, you can have one other... Fuck it. Here, you can have it for free. There you go. Straight back out. And... Well, you know what? I've got to... I tried! I really did. But now I guess I'll just, like...
Go put the sync disc in the back of your head and
plug,
that way...
Yeah, then come back and see if those are still just on the floor. Which is ridiculous, but there we are. Someone's just started to leave the thing. Also, before I do that, No, I literally can't eat and drink until I've done that. Because I don't have space in my incredibly tiny inventory. Which is marvellous. Nearest sync clinic is probably this one. Right over here, just after the next interchange. So, alright, let's go and look at them. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to M, who gave us £5. And says, first time catching a live stream. I've been watching a lot of your work whilst writing my doctoral thesis. Thanks for helping to keep me cheerful.
Oh, well, I hope you've been having a lovely time and it's going well.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so, these both sound awesome and thiefy.
Oh, yeah.
Interceptor. Gain $10 for tying address information to citizen names, or gain $25 every time you gather a citizen passcode.
Well, that's more money and they seem easier to get, so you should do that.
Agree. So that's that plugged on. And next up, Trespasser. Lockpicking speed at 50%, that's huge.
That's a lot.
Increase efficiency of lockpicking by 50%, so you need fewer lockpicks. That's nice too. Entering lockpicking stance no longer counts as an illegal action. Wait, entering the stance? But, like, what's the stance? Like, I crouch down, like, to try and be less spotted, but, like, I thought the lockpicking was... You know what, let's just do the speed. The speed is a good thing. The speed is good. The speed is good. That's
what do you... Oh, you don't have improvements for those.
Those do not have those.
I mean,
those
they are
can't be
very,
improved.
very good, so
Yeah,
I'm
those
not
can't be
surprised.
improved.
Oh, and those are numbered, and the two that you've picked up are 17 and 18, so they look like they're the best ones.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
So just plugging them into myself. Right there. Yeah, I could just keep making myself 50% taller over and over again. It's cocking hilarious. Eventually, I'm not sure whether I won't be able to fit through doors without crouching down, but if so, yeah, I want to do that. That's hilarious. So okay. I'm now going to go back to the pawn store to see if maybe one of the stuff I just... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to go eat and drink. I'm going to go to the cafe. I'm going to get myself a coffee.
Yeah, whilst you have inventory space.
Exactly.
Hopefully we can improve inventory space at some point.
Yes, that would be... If that shows up as a thing, that's what I'm having. I'm going to just keep myself going for an entire day with just a donut. Job done. Lovely. Delicious, delicious donut. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Gabriel, who's been a member for 8 months, and says, "Hey, John, Claire, Chat, and Teddy. How is everyone doing? And how many laws has John broken so far?"
All of them. Like,
So
all
many.
the laws. Right, get rid of that. I'm now fine and healthy again. Oh, hang on. While I'm literally passing by, there's a phone book here.
Oh, nice.
So hang on. Jordan Conway. Inspect. Let's just get some information about you, Ms. Conway. And Jay Conway.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Lives in Yoshida Suite. 17. Wow, 17.
Well, she is a company director.
That's true. And also, while we've got that up here, may as well just, like, plot the route. Have it ready to go. Nice. We'll be going there pretty soon. So have that ready to go. So, okay, we've now got an address. So we now know where we now know who the killer is. We know where the killer lives. We know where we can spring the ambush on them. Just want to sell you things. Really, just trying. I'm trying my best.
Wait, is that bloody footprints on the floor?
No, it's just normal footprints.
Oh, okay. They looked a bit red.
That's absolutely fine. And where's that sword gone that I just tossed away?
Right there.
I'm having my sword. There we go. Officially, I've stolen this from them, which I haven't. Like, I left them there. There we go.
You were stealing
I've walked out of the
something
building,
else,
so it's been reset. No, seriously, where the cock is the... I'm trying. I'm really trying to get you guys to buy from me. It's not my fault. Maybe someone's been murdered. Maybe this is what's going on. Crack this open. I could just rob them some more. Any chance you guys have got anything good back? Claire.
Trophies.
How do I get to them? The problem is
You
No!
have too much stuff.
No, you know what the actual problem is? I'm too tall. But there are more trophies here. That's true. Okay. You know what? I could have that at the bare minimum. Okay, just one sword there. Just throw that away. I'm having at least one trophy here. Wait for the camera to be pointed away. Okay. Trophy, let's go. Right, there we go. Just leave. And more trophies to add to the pile! You know, like how, occasionally, really bad, like, serial killers or whatever get caught because they take dumb trophies and it's a really bad trope. I'm literally taking trophies.
I know.
I've decided to take it to the next level. That's what I'm doing. I've decided to take this to the next level. So we're just going to, take this trophy. And we're just going to pop that over. Just going to inspect the decor. Oh, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which trophy it is.
It's this one because the other one was 165.
Good paying attention, Claire. Right. Pay that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. Okay, now get to here. Get to here. Crouch down. And no, don't throw it. There we go! 2 trophies. My trophies continue.
And now when you come back, maybe there'll be more baby trophies.
It's entirely possible. You can't rule it out. Okay. What we're going to do now is, yes, we're going to go to bed until morning. We're going to go to bed till morning.
Is it bad that I really wanted that sword you threw to hit someone?
Fuck. We now need...
Nice job, Andy.
9:30. Presumably she'll be going to work at that point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that will give us plenty of time. So, set the alarm. That's absolutely fine. And now, we just let time crack on. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jessica, who gave us 50 Swedish krona, and wanted to know if you ever figured out that the killer from your video was a woman.
Yes, I think I realised that at some point later during the editing and whatnot. Yes. But when you've got the voxel thing going on, it's a bit tricky to figure out.
Yes. When you... Mooing Bastard has been a member for 13 months, and says... If you two were to form a criminal partnership, obviously Claire would just keep doing laundry. I don't think you know how bad I am at doing laundry.
But do you know it's the end card for the Prison Escape game, if you recall?
Yes, of course.
It's in that.
Of course.
Okay, what time is it now? It's still 2 a.m. This is... Time doesn't go down. You know, I kind of prefer passing time not in bed. Because at least you can see how time is passing when you're not that. But you know what, you're right. I'm going to check, 1, if the pawn shop's open. And then 2, I'm just going to pass time in the cafe. Because,
you can leave the documents and whatever in your room if you want.
Yeah, but then I'd need to go and get them. Like,
Yeah,
I just want to check
enough.
the pawn shop's available. Like, it should be cocking open. It should be... Dear oh flipping dear. It's fine. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go and I'm just going to sit down and enjoy coffee in the coffee shop. Because then you can watch people come and go. It's way nicer. So just, yeah, you just sit down here. And then it's like, you know, you just order a donut because you're getting hungry. Confirm that. And then you just sort of eat the donut. That's lovely. Just eat the donut. Eat the donut. Just enjoy my lovely donut. It's good. I just survive on donuts apparently. Great. There we go. There we go. Just get rid of that. And also order a coffee. Nice cheap coffee. There we go. Drink that too. Lovely. Make sure I'm not thirsty, and then we can just pass time right here. I'm now focused officially, which is lovely too. Get rid of that. Toss the coffee away. And then I can just pass time here. See, I just need literally, like... Yeah, that will do absolutely fine. But yeah, it's much nicer to, like, you know, pass time not in bed. Because you get to, like, you know, watch the city do its thing when you're doing it this way, which is kind of cool. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Devilfish, who gave us £5 and says, girlfriend is better than skater boy. I'm
No.
not sure which girl. Oh, a song.
The song Girlfriend. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah, no,
I
no,
can
no,
be your
no,
girlfriend.
no,
No, it's I mean, it's catchy, dumb pop, but, like, it's not only is it not Skater Boy, it's complicated. You could argue it's better than I'm With You. Never was the biggest fan of I'm With You, all things considered. But both Complicated and Skater Boy is superior, dumb punk-like punk rock to Girlfriend. Sorry. You're wrong.
Anyway, shout out to Faru, who's been a member for 34 months and says, hello everyone. I've been playing a lot of 20 minutes to midnight lately after seeing a video. Dasher is OP. Have the best time, everyone, and stay awesome.
Oh, it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes was an alternative for me to maybe do, yeah, today as well. So, okay. It's now 9:30 in the morning. Presumably, that means these people are going to work. I'm just going to have one more donut and one more coffee to make sure I am, you know, nice and set up for the day. Given I'm about to go and, you know, do some stuff like that. So, return. Throw donut away. One more coffee, which we can have on the way. We also need to, yes, try and sell those cocking secret documents. Please, for the love of God. I'm just trying to... Okay, you know what? I'm doing the dumb thing where we sell them from the room. Just because the pawn shop... I went to the pawn shop. It's not my fault. The pawn shop literally had no one manning it during the point where, like, you know, I was around. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Also, hang on. Just you still open, by the way. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. There we go.
It made a stain.
Yeah, that person decided to lock their door. What a dick. There we go. So, right. What we're going to do now is, yes, we're just going to literally toss these documents on the ground. Alright, document number 2. Document number 3.
Can you not read them?
No, Claire, they're secret documents.
Fair enough.
Christ, you're so bad at this. Right, so now what we need to do is...
Room.
Yeah, room. And documents can be sold for, yeah, various amounts of money. Yeah. Shit, I could sell those chairs for that much. I could basically go around this building stealing every chair and make hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
You could sell the 2 most expensive chairs and then keep just a couple that are less expensive.
Why would I keep the less nice chairs, Claire? Come on, Claire. Head in the game. Head in the game, Claire. Come on. Why would you do that? You know what? They do seem to be functioning identical. So, yeah. So you. And so you. I think you're right. I don't think I need 4 chairs. Oh, that's worked out really nicely. Now it looks more like, an environment where I might...
An interrogation room.
Exactly. Now it looks... I was thinking more for clients, Claire. If I host clients in here, the people who are hiring me for my detective services.
Yeah, and they come in and they're like, oh, it's nice that you have your bed in your office and some trophies on the pillow next to you.
Have you never seen a detective film? They've all got their beds in their office. Normally like those little fold-away things.
Yes, but that's because they're, like, living at work, not because they're working out of their shitty apartment.
That's literally the same thing. Those two things are synonymous. Right, I've already got her apartment set as my destination, right? Yeah, I've already got the apartment set as destination, so that's absolutely fine. I've already eaten. I've now sold the documents, so we can now just basically, just go straight there, direct. Though on the way, I need to make sure to, pick up the handcuffs. I may as well grab them now to make sure I've got space for them down the line. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Silver Iron, who's been a member for 8 months and says, good evening, ready for some detective work.
Well, I think we've figured out who did it, or who won, and why they did it. We might be able to figure out why in the apartment. But yes, we are now the net is closing in on the victim. So operate to give me, one set of handcuffs for just $25. That's all we need. That's great.
Yeah, and shout out to Wobble, who gave us £2 and said earlier when he came in, arrived just in time for the murder to happen.
Excellent.
Yes, indeed. And little Briar Rose gave us $2 and says, I just got here, but I'm telling you, the butler did it.
It's entirely feasible. We can't not prove it. It's basically, that's as good as when you think about it.
Yes, indeed. Is that all the same apartments?
Yeah, same apartments. They haven't refreshed, unfortunately.
Peter Jabot gave us 4,000 Hungarian forints and says, hey, John and Claire, I'm just here to show some support. Thank you for making work much more bearable. I always have a video or stream of yours playing, now being no exception.
Oh, shit, hang on. We found her.
Yeah.
She's right here. Hello there. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Oh, what about for $50? I already know your name, so that's fine.
Don't give her money.
That's fair enough. Have you seen anything unusual? Nothing. Well, I think you're lying, as if I tell you. Do you know... Keep your nose out of my business. Oh, shit. I'm going to ask... No, I will pay them whatever it takes to ask them whether they know the person who's been murdered. No. You're doing it. You're doing it and you don't get a choice, okay? Do you know this person? Do you know Luke Ford? Sorry, that's personal. I work with them. That's Luke Ford. Yeah, that's true. Love sports. I saw them at the building. Yeah, you did. That is roughly when you murdered them. That's true. And get out of here with your fingerprint requests here. Got any spare change? No way. That's fine.
That's fine. We'll steal it from your house.
Are you going up the stairs to your apartment when there's a lift? I think people don't use the lift. I think we better stick with her because otherwise she's going to be coming into the apartment. I mean, I think we should follow her into her apartment and that's when we slap the cuffs on her. Like, we know we're arresting her.
Yeah, and we'll find evidence when we're in there anyway.
Yeah, honestly, I was planning on waiting and getting the evidence then, especially when she comes back home. But honestly, if we know she's going up to her apartment right now and is scared of elevators, as everyone is, then we kind of may as well just grab her as she goes in.
And then she'll open the door. We don't need to spend lockpicks.
Precisely. We will also have the ability to, we can at that point just, it's basically, you can hold someone for, like, a handful of hours. So that's absolutely fine. She's getting a little bit suspicious, perhaps. That's a-okay. Put that away. Alright, we're just going to follow her up to her apartment. Claire!
Shout out to Broken Sprocket, who gave us $5 and says, hello, Ted and company. Is it safe to say that room has been made in the calendar for Starfield?
Nah, never heard of it.
Also, any prediction on what your sandwiches might be in that game?
Oh! Claire, she lives and works in the same building. That's where she's going. She wasn't going home at all. She works in Yoshida, and then she also lives way upstairs in Yoshida. Okay. That's why she was here. She just lives and works in the same building.
Well, at least now you know where she is.
Yeah, she's at
You
work.
can also check her shoe size at her place.
Yeah. Not that I feel like, yes, sure. It would provide, I think we've got enough compelling information. Plus, in all fairness, evidence she was in the scene is not she's got size 9 feet. That's not evidence she was in the scene, that's just evidence. It helps contribute to the picture if her feet are 9s. And yes, fortunately, if she does decide to walk up to her apartment, it's going to take her a cocking long time to get here. So, okay.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, wasn't the whole point of Starfield that you make money by, like, traveling the galaxy and whatever?
Yes.
So not sure what the sandwiches will be in terms of something a bit exploitative.
You have to forgive Claire. She's a scrub who doesn't bother keeping up with the news. There was a big Starfield Direct recently, and in it, one of the notes was that one of the people said they enjoyed collecting sandwiches they found on enemy ships, and they just formed a giant pile of sandwiches.
Well, they said sandwiches in quotes, and I thought that referred to sandwich making in Oblivion.
They could, theoretically, you could gather anything. I'm not sure whether, like, say, as in Fallout 3, you could keep, say, the severed limbs of your opponents, like you can find in the gore bags in Fallout 3. That's always fun. Would be nice if you could keep limbs.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, and not worrying at all. So, okay. 1701. 1702. Perfect. No one has answered. No one has come in to answer this. We have got one thing here. Honestly, we may as well take out internal security. That is so much faster now. That's lovely. Right, security system. There's no cameras outside, but there may well be cameras inside.
Wait, do you know which one it is?
Yep, 1702.
Alright.
It was listed on the thing I just checked on the McGibble. So much faster now. That's lovely. Right, we're burning through lockpicks, but no one was marked as here. So, alright, we're now in, which is very, very welcome indeed. So, step 1, we need to find the murder weapon. The gun is very important, potentially. Spotting an out in case she comes back, say, air vent. There's no access to the air vent from here. This is a very big place, mind. That's the same light switch. To here, flower bunch, inspector, my beautiful Jordan. Oh, there's Margot. There we go. There's Margot the fellowman. Yep, she works till 5 PM. And there's Margot.
Oh, she works. QA technician. Do you think Margot works in the same? Do you think Margot is an employee?
We'll be if we find a wallet or something, we'll be able to verify, but not yet. That is paperclip. That's just more lockpicking. Yeah, if we find any information that points us in that direction, then we might be able to verify that. Utility knife, etc. More paper clips, but yeah,
there's a lot of drawers in this place.
Normally not much is hidden in drawers. Most stuff is just left outside. What I'm more interested in is, well, this is just a big apartment in general. She may well have an office. This could well be a spare bedroom. This doesn't feel like the main bedroom of this apartment to me, does it?
Yeah, it's a little small.
And there's nothing on the nightstands, etc. So I feel like that is not... No, there's nothing even in that storage box. Okay. Keep on keeping on. This is... Oh!
That's an office.
Bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. This is our destination. So, alright. We had her code.
But yeah, was it the same? Oh.
Same code. Right.
Oh, nice.
One upgrade vial and multiple sync discs for beauty. And for something else. And for something else too. What else have we actually got right now? We've got the handcuffs. Dear oh dear.
Can you use the vial here? Or do you have to
No,
go...
that's there too. The upgrade vial we'll just toss away for the time being. Actually, if we can arrest her here, then we'll grab it later. Or we could just run and do those now and just, like, come back in a minute. But, alright, the more important thing is going to be, yeah, making sure we know what's going on here. So, employee agreement, just her contract. Anything we actually need, pretty standard stuff to my mind. Yeah, nothing particularly of note there. Just an address, signature that we may not theoretically have known before. check here. That is employment agreement. Is that just the...
Oh, no, that's Margot's.
That's Margot's.
It's a different company.
Yeah. What company was it?
Wheaton something something.
That was the company next door. Where I think it was...
Yeah.
So they're very close by to each other. From the desk of Africa Dixon. Okay, for Jordan. For treatment of chronic pain. Okay, just a prescription.
Leg pain.
High blood pressure, diabetes, nothing particularly relevant to this particular case. For Margot, very similar. Okay, just optician's prescription. And for the other two. Tenancy agreement, landlord and the tenant. Looks like potentially Margot is the primary tenant, unless there is going to be another one right here. There is, fine. Nothing particularly noted there. Bank statements. Okay, maintenance, rental payments. Anything that mentions the chappie we're looking for? I don't see anything that seems particularly worthy of note or highly suspicious, to be honest. And certificate of birth. Blood type from Neo-Stoke-on-Trent, obviously. And no mention of shoe size, would you believe? That was it. That was actually our person right there. So, all right. May as well just store that information next to our person. That's just, may well be of use down the line. What we really need to find is, like people were saying, shoes. Verify the shoe size. So let's just nip over to...
Well, and then, if you wanted to open the various... that seems more lived in.
Does seem fairly lived in, doesn't it? And it's small, but it's got lots of light around it. But
yes, I suppose it is a corner.
This place could have 3 bedrooms very comfortably. I feel like it's none of these. Hammer, a sharpener, a wrench. I feel like it might be this one at the end here. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That looks more like it.
That's more flipping like it right there.
Ooh.
And even more sync discs. Cock me. I think we've actually got to go and do that. I think we've got to go and do the sync discs. There's more money. And further note, that's Margot's code, if we need Margot's code for anything. So, yeah, that is absolutely fine. We'll just put that down over here. Close by to that. It doesn't specifically relate to her, but... And there's Margot. But, yeah, we knew she was at Wheaton. That's fine. We don't need that. One camera. Free camera, if I wanted a free camera. Even more, yeah, she was clearly into the genetic modification because there was notes about that.
Jesus.
Even more cooking. Jesus Christ. I think we need to go and do that. I think we just need to literally very quickly run and get that done.
Yeah.
Though, hang on. We've already cracked open the safe. Where's
Computer?
No, yeah, but where's the gun? Air vent. Okay,
there's so many drawers you haven't opened, though.
It's true, but... Okay. I think... The thing is, you'd think the gun you just used to commit a murder would be in the safe, right? And by the way, I think security just came back on. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to nip downstairs. Yep, security's back online because there was a beam inside there a second ago. We're going to go and plug all 3 of those sync discs in. Then we're going to come back and do even more sync discs because we've got time. And this is the ridiculous amount of sync discs. We're just going to steal all her genetic stuff. Then we'll arrest her. Claire!
Amazing. Shout out to Slot Bucketeer who gave us $5. And to Zoe Jenkins who became a new channel member. Zoe also gave us £5 and says, hello, John and Claire, and all of you beautiful people in chat. Sorry I'm late. I don't know what I was doing. Just a short attention span.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Yeah.
Jen Master gave us $10 and says, I've been watching the channel for a while now, and this is my first ever super chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
I want to make the occasion special. Could you sing the opening lyrics to Skater Boy in the sexy John voice?
The sexy John. Old John.
So you mean the regular voice?
Exactly. Old John voices are sexy voice.
I was trying to be really smooth, but because you said it at the same time as me, it didn't work.
Okay, so. He was a boy, she was a girl. Claire.
Can I make it any more obvious?
That was terrible, but alright, you tried.
Know.
But you tried, damn it. Alright, into the sync machine. Okay, we got 3 of these. Ambassador scheme. Passive income of $10 every 2 hours. Or install data mining software on crutches for 50. No, take the passive. I won't be doing cruncher installation that often. Just take some passive income. That's fine.
Yeah, that way you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I don't have to think about it. That's true. 10% discount on all shop items, or 10% more like to share information for free because I'm beautiful.
Yeah, I should do
and
that
also
one.
goes in the direction of, 10% more likely or 10% further discount, 15 or 15. Then, okay, yeah, that one's pretty straight upgrade.
Yeah.
So, discount on shop. I don't buy that much from the shop. I'll take, the free item.
Yeah.
The free potential, just charming people. Or... Oh
That's
shit!
another height
It's another height! It's another fucking height! It's just frame 2! Fuck yes! Yes! Give me 50% more height! Yes! Install. Oh no, does it not let me? Because I've already done it? Is it not going to let me? Oh no. No. Install. Are you sure I want to do that? I do want to do that.
No.
I think it's not going to let me. Which is so sad because I'm not going to install one mod for... I'm not going to install one mod for, like, making myself taller and one for making myself shorter. Because that'd be weird. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just leave this one for, like, someone else to use, I guess. I don't know. We'll just literally, like, dump it. That's fine. So that can just be... Yeah, if someone else wants to be tall, congratulations, you can now be tall for free. That's fine. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Dragomir, who gave us 500 Serbian dinars and says, here is some change for a coffee the next time you're on a stakeout. I hope you both are doing well.
I think we're doing very well here. We're making a lot of... We're doing a lot of plugging things.
Yeah, you can sell the duplicate.
Yeah, you can't have more than one of each number sync disc, which is so sad. It would be hilarious if you just kept plugging more and more and more until you literally just couldn't, like, fit through doors. Oh, that's sad. Get the dev back in here. We've got more complaints.
Shout out to H Mavro, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Top dollars.
And says, I love this game, take my money!
It is a very good game. Oh, the door's literally still open. Okay.
Amazing.
Crack the security. The security system is back down. Right, back over to where we were. Now I've got the Mukajibble.
Can you check what these sync discs are straight away, or no? Can you look at them?
No.
Oh, boo.
Which is a shame. So there's even another one that we'll have to get. Oh, hang on. That one is increase maximum health by 20% or inventory capacity. Right.
Just leave the handcuffs. Do all the sync stuff.
Having that.
John, leave the handcuffs here.
Yeah.
Go do all the sync stuff. Come back, use the handcuffs.
You can't throw away handcuffs. Can I just drop handcuffs? There's handcuffs. The handcuffs there, but size 9 heel.
Nice.
All right, size 9 heel. If the boot fits, terrible joke. Right. Okay, so we've got that. We've got you. Handcuffs are now just round the side.
Yeah, take the upgrade. You might be able to upgrade your inventory again.
Height.
Inventory. John.
Height.
I know.
Height. I want to be tall, Claire. I want to be tall.
John, you have nothing to have a complex about.
I want to be tall, Claire. I want to be so tall I have to crouch to fit through doors. I want people to say, how's the weather up there to me? I'm sure it'll get old fast, but it won't at first. Oh, hello, Ted. Hi, Ted. He's come down on the floor to be close by to us. That's nice. Oh, dear. I just want to be taller. This is the thing. Like, just to be clear, if we live long enough to, like, you know, be in the cyberpunk future where you can just fucking go to gene clinics and just fuck with yourself, I'm doing it all the fucking time. Like, cautionary sci-fi tales be fucked. I am going to those gene clinics. I am plugging myself full of the weird sea slug juice. I don't give a shit. Alright, here we fucking go. So, increased capacity. Inventory capacity. Abso-fucking-lutely we're having that. Tenacity is... Oh, it's the same one again. But can I have... I've already got a 5 out of 8. But can I have, like, the other ones? Like, can I have, like, the reflexes, or is it just not allowed? No, that's just not allowed, unfortunately. Okay, but model citizen, $2 for each item of trash deposited in refuge. Or $6 for each unique book read.
But you don't like disposing of trash in refuse containers. You like to throw shit around.
And I do read books while gathering evidence.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, now. Welly. Time to see which I'm willing to do, which is this would be. It is indeed a further inventory capacity by 1. Or it's me being bigger. Me being bigger! Me being bigger! Me being bigger!
Are you kidding me right now?
Bigger. Okay, there we go. That's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Let me out the thing. Get out. And I'm pretty sure I know where there's a... Oh, Claire. I'm almost hitting the door. I think I know where there's another one. I think I've seen just a vial of upgrade juice sitting in the city hall. And if no one happens to be watching it right now... If no one's watching it right now...
Fine.
Go, run. Yeah, but they'll lose interest. There's no evidence I committed this crime. They'll get bored. They'll just hide around the corner. And plus, if I use the thing, then there's no evidence. Boom, gone, bye.
Amazing.
If I use it up right now, there'll be no evidence. Alright, who can prove that any of that happened? Because I'll just be, straight back over to here. Wait, where was the sink clinic? I was just, no, don't arrest me. Don't arrest me, it's fine. That was there, so that was just, yep, sink clinic's here. Starting to learn the city. Right, just very quickly, just use all the evidence. Right, so there we go. Time to activate Embiggens. Time to activate Embiggen mode. Frame, final upgrade. Yes! I am maximum height! Maximum height! There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I literally can't fit through doors!
Yes!
Yes!
Yes,
I
you
can't fit
dumbass.
through doors anymore! I have to crouch to get through the doors! Yes! 10
That's not gonna get annoying at all.
I can't fit through doors!
I can't wait for you to get
Yes!
caught when you're being pursued because you can't fit through
Yes!
a door.
Game completed. We don't need anything else anymore. I no longer can fit through any... It's every door in the game! I have to crouch to fit in every door! Including elevators! It's all of them!
That's not gonna get annoying at all.
This is going on the Game of the Year, and this is the moment. Why? It was going on Game of the Year anyway. It just went up a few spots. I have to duck to fit through every... This is the level of dumb shit I wish Bethesda games did. Alright, I want Starfield to be this dumb. I want Starfield to be able to have a character so tall you can't fit through doors anymore and have to crouch to fit through every individual door. That's what I want.
What about vents? Can you fit in vents?
Oh shit, I don't know. Probably not anymore.
Can you get to ceiling vents easier that are near the ceiling?
Presumably yes, but whether I fit in them anymore, God only knows. Right, straight through here. Straight to... Okay, I've got the handcuffs.
Good.
Now the problem is, yes, she might have the gun on her person. That's true. If there's no obvious sign of the handgun, then like if we were to check, in particular, I don't think we've properly searched her office yet.
No.
We opened the safe. We didn't check these. That's money. That's... Oh, hello. Key. Okay, so...
for the house, yeah.
Okay, for the house, that's fine. Videotape, I don't think does anything. I think that's just a bit of a generic asset. Crack open a computer. I think work and home computers are replicas of each other. They don't do anything. Now, if I simply read this here book, then I'd $6. $6. $6. $6. $6, $6, $6. You don't need to read the book. You just need to vaguely hover it nearby. That's chess set actually. There we go. There's a book. There we go. There's $6. There's $6. There's $6. There. Okay, well this is much easier money. This is exquisite level.
You can in the pawn shop in the bit that's it's not breaking in. You can very easily, and you have Margot's as well, so you could go through Margot's stuff and see if there's something going on.
Yeah, we've already seen all of those. Yeah, we got Margot's code, didn't we? Log off. And Margot. What was the code for Margot? Do we know Margot's code? Was it down over here?
Yeah, I think it was this note.
Yeah, 4269. 4269. Okay. See if there's anything of interest going on. Margot, nothing we didn't know, to be honest. Leave that. Just check the email. I don't think partners generally have much going on, to be honest. One reminder. That's just to Jordan. Sorry, I'm about to arrest your partner, by the way, but kind of, makes sense. And, yeah, visit my mother. Only valid for today. Have to leave now. Yeah, nothing dramatic at all. Right, nothing particularly of note there. Leave that. May as well just stay crouching all the time, because otherwise... Oh dear, let's see if I even can access the vents anymore, because there was a vent in... Wasn't there a vent somewhere? Can I enter the vents? I can still get in the vents. I am allowed in the vents.
Good.
The game has not said you cannot be in the vent anymore, but You're right, this is already starting to get a little bit annoying. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, where else in theory... Could they... I'm just getting into the habit of just having everything ready to go on that. Any more unique books I can read? Any more unique books for you? Those are just assorted books. Oh, I'm already running out of unique books. Unfortunately, they've got duplicates. Dear oh flippin' dear. Okay, we've checked the office pretty thoroughly already. This was the other fairly unremarkable bedroom. Murder weapon in here doesn't feel likely. We checked the box in the thing. We checked the cabinet. Nothing in there. Soap. Toilet seat. Slurp slurp. No, nothing of note there. Okay. Anything we've got? Okay, we've got the main living room here. Check that. Nope, that's just a unique book. Everyone loves a unique book. Right there. Or I can just turn on the music if I want to. That's nice. There's another $6, by the way. Okay. Where else in theory? Like, gun ownership appears to be legal in this universe. Like, it's perfectly fine for people to own guns. Like, you just see them sitting out. It doesn't seem to actually be, a problem at all. It's making... This is good money. Out of this little thing right here. This is lovely. And then we've already partly checked the kitchen. I mean, I may as well just check the cabinets just in case the gun's around, but I strongly suspect at this point it's on her person. I feel like it's... I'm definitely getting it's on her person vibe rather than just being in a random, a random cupboard in the kitchen that feels...
You should still have food, though.
That's true. Check the trash, just on the off chance it was randomly thrown away. No.
Everybody's got a lot of booze in their trash.
That's 2 bottles, Claire. It's not that much.
So that's a knife, and then there was a screwdriver.
Yeah. Nothing much going on in any of these. I think we have to conclude it's almost certainly... What's that? Probably just pepper. More knives. If it is, it's extraordinarily well hidden. I strongly suspect when we arrest her, we will find it on her person. So, in which case, I think we just have to wait for her to come back and then spring the trap on her. I mean, literally, we can just ring the bell and just go in. Though, Draco, June... What was the name of the guy who's killed? Was it Luke?
Luke, yeah.
Yeah, Luke is in the thing. So, nothing particularly remarkable there. She's probably just got most of her co-workers inside her address book.
That's a drawer. Have you opened that?
I have not. One lipstick.
Oh, well.
Inspect those. There's more size 9 heels. And size 10s will be her partners.
Yeah.
There we go. And sign of a crutch. Well, there was mention of pain, chronic pain, so that kind of checks out. There's really attention to detail in this game. Especially given how much of it just seems to be generated on the fly. That, like, you know, it comes up with shit like, hey, these people have got prescriptions for chronic pain, and there's literally, like, crutches and walking sticks by their front doors. Like, amazing attention to detail. I checked this box. No, it's not a box. There was... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there's... Okay, I've just slightly triggered the alarm. But that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely... We just need to get the thing back.
Wait, the security... Oh, okay, yeah.
I just need to get out of here before anyone else shows up and is interested in it. Oh, yeah, I can't. Let's just mosey out the way for a second. The security reactivated and popped back on and detected me in passing.
I saw.
So, also I smell from going through her trash.
Yeah.
But that's fine. That's fine. All we need to do now is pop the cuffs on her and hope she's got the gun on her. Because evidence, location, and name we've got. All we really need is arrest and to find the gun.
And you need to save also once you've gotten outside to get rid of, like, the bounty and whatever.
I need to save, I just need to literally leave. Though, because I've been spotted on camera, it will just take a bit of time.
Yeah, but, I mean, the chat wants you to save.
Fair enough.
Is what I'm saying.
Like, the security alert will last a little bit of time, because even though I've lost the bounty, like, the building remains on alert. But
that's what you were saying, that you'd be persona non grata if you would notice for a little bit.
Exactly. So
Which
that's
is fine.
I'm just going to
go...
go...
wait for her to be done
Exactly.
her
I'm just going to go see my old friend, Evelyn. My parade's never fucking open.
Yeah, her name is Ellen.
Yeah, I just need to see my old friend. And I will go and, have myself a little snack. Well, luckily, the bar here seems to be constantly open. Because even if no one's serving, at least the... Just duck to get in the...
John, it's so dumb.
It's the dumbest shit. It's great. I'm going to treat myself to a whole box of fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I'm so just about fried chicken. I love fried chicken. Right, have some of that. Toss the rest of that away. Get to here. Have myself to... You know what? I'm not going to have a coffee. Oh, there's churros as well. Good pick there. Have myself a drink. Yeah, just have a bit more of that. Hey, drink the thing. And then what we're going to do is... I need to wait for her to come home.
Can you, like, wash your hands a bunch of time in the bathroom to make the stinky go away?
Interesting question. If I can fit in the bathroom, possibly. Hot tap. Turn on. I don't think the stinky is going away. I think
Can you use the soap?
No, that's just an asset.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, we live in a strange world where some sinks have got just hot taps and some sinks have got just cold taps. That's a weird...
I feel like the sinks have all of the sinks have everything, every tap you need, but they're just broken.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you go into a bit of a dodgy bathroom.
Oh, I'm also hydrated.
Ah.
Okay, so apparently being close by to water is when you're already okay, just gets you up to hydrated.
Nice.
Okay, the time currently is 1:30 in the afternoon. So the best thing I can do probably right now, aside from just committing crime and whatnot, is probably wait for her to return home. Now I could attempt to arrest her in her office. I mean, to be honest, I know I'm in her office. I'm allowed to just walk into the open area, and I know her office is right off that open area. I could just give it a go, but you know what? I want to be in good condition when I... Sorry, I forgot to do that. Wonder if I fit in the shower. I'm going to go and have a shower. I'm going to go and have a shower before I don't have a shower in my apartment.
No.
I'm going to go and shower in her shower, and then I'm going to arrest her. Okay, shut up. It's a perfectly good plan. Look, I don't have a shower, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're hydrated from the Coke, not from the water.
Oh, I've never seen that before, though. I never saw that effect before, previously.
That's what people are saying anyway.
Oh, fair enough. Right. Duck down. Back up again. Yeah, I'm going back up to... What the... Hello? What are you... What... Come back. No, come
Maybe
back.
she went on a shooting spree.
It's possible she's killed again if I've been too slow. Hi there. No. Buddy. I think he's too small and I'm too big. We can't communicate anymore. I'm too tall. Oh, God. I've lost the ability to communicate with short people. No. Oh, well, fuck it. Who cares? If there's a corpse somewhere, we'll figure it out.
Amazing.
I wonder if he's on his way to tell the police he's found another body. It's not impossible. This is the dumbest, greatest game. There we go. Should have worn a scarf, says someone.
Because you were cold, I guess.
Possibly. Right, back up to 17. We'll know she hasn't been home if the apartment door's still open. Clap.
Shout out to Oman Gaming, who has been a member for 33 months and says, after watching your video on this game, I actually succeeded in my first in-game job as well. It was an easy theft.
Yeah.
Nice.
The thefts, yeah, I've had a really easy theft earlier. Like, sometimes they are just, like, straight up in the first location you check. It doesn't have to always be like, hey, you have to follow the trail from one to the other. So, okay, the heat should now be off. Though I'm going to, as people were saying, drop a save before, like, you know, the big...
That guy was probably running from the giant chasing him.
Not a giant. Stop being heightist, Claire.
Oh my god. Anyway, shout out to Brasana, who gave us $20 and says, I don't know how long I've been watching your channel, but MATN is my favorite gaming channel on YouTube. And here's some head scritches for Ted.
Oh, Ted.
So cute.
Right, here we
Do
go.
you fit under the shower head?
I need to actually do... Yeah, there we go. Am I getting... No, I don't... Admittedly, it doesn't... If I want to be actually under the shower, I do need to duck, yes. But I think I'm allowed...
And that worked anyway.
But I think it worked anyway, yes. I think it worked anyway. But I do need to duck to get in and out of the shower.
I think the towel might be behind the door or something. No, they're just scrubs. They don't have a... Well, that's terrible.
Can I just, like, roll on their bed? If I get in their bed, does, like, and...
No.
Does that make me... And like, there we go.
Very gross.
Dry enough. I'll dry off over time. It's fine.
Yes.
Maybe there's, like, I don't know. There must be... Maybe there's, like, a kitchen towel? There could be a kitchen towel. I think I'm just like okay, if I just run around in a circle.
You're just dripping. No, you're not wet anymore. You've done it.
No, I am wet.
No, you're not.
Wet. Wet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was when like around you stuff was wet.
Oh, but I am hungry. So okay, I've used her shower.
Now let's eat her food.
Now we eat her food. That is synth chicken. I think you've got to cook that though. You've got to cook the synth chicken before you eat it. That's Megamite. I can just eat some Megamite. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, just oh, delicious. Just Marmite by the thing. Right, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's Claire. Got Marmite all over her TV.
Ew.
Marmite all over the TV. Beautiful. Okay, so I've eaten her food. I've stolen, I've used the... Oh, and there's a second bathroom over here, isn't there? Ah! Claire.
Now there's a towel.
There's the towel. There we go. I've dried off her towel. Just need to... there we go. Just a quick wee. Just make sure, we don't need to go in the middle of the arrest. Alright. Let's go. She worked in... Hang on, at her workplace was Ghibli Gibble Information Group. Yoshida Suites. Which floor was it? Was it 7 or 9? Work rota, wallet, note, work ID? Information Group. Yoshida Suites. Which floor was it? Oh, you know what, fuck it. Just give me, plot me a route. Plot me a route, and then I think it was 7. Or am I only saying that because 17 is hers? It was actually 9.
Well, we'll see if it tells you to go up or down.
I think it's telling me now to go to Yoshida Suite 7th floor.
Oh, fair
Or
enough.
is that where the lift is currently going? We'll find out. Claire,
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Smells Like Tim Spirit, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
There you go. And Smells Like Tim Spirit says, "Hey John, Claire and Ted, it's been a while. I hope you've all been well. I'm going home to Canada in August with a BA diploma and a girlfriend.
Nice.
Things have been very good for me lately. I love you all."
Oh, we love you too.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, now hilariously, I just saw her yell, "Who's been messing with the safe?" I was like, "Hi down there!" She's really oh no, she's just sitting at her computer.
Yeah, but she's also really small though,
Yeah,
so...
that's hilarious. There we go, employee photo right over there. There's Luke Ford. There's Luke Ford. We've now actually got a photo officially to attach to the profile. So okay, it's time to launch the attack. All right, we have got the handcuffs right here. So what we need to do is just get her to open this door.
Well...
I think we can just... She opens the door, and then we just basically jump on her. And I think we were supposed to, like, call the cops. So, inspect. No, I don't really want to inspect.
Crouch.
Put that down. Inspect. No, not inspect. I think I need to be behind her to make this happen. So I think I might need to wait for her to go somewhere else. I think, because otherwise I'm trespassing. You see, that's the problem. I need to...
Also, there's a turret in the lobby.
There is also a turret in the lobby, so if I cause trouble in the lobby, that could be an issue. And if I just actually lure her in here, by, like, say, you know, throwing it with my huge strength. There we go. Okay, I got a bit stuck there. Okay, now what we do is we get this out and gosh darn it, arrest her. Handcuffed. Okay, this is not a crime. I mean, pursued by her, admittedly, but search, and yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. That's her work ID. Congratulations, we've got ourselves a gun. Low calibrate, that's completely stacks up with what we knew we were looking for. Yeah, that's fine. Keep searching. There's the ammo. Once again, kind of useful, relevant. Keep searching. Key, money. What's this? Organ donor card. Not really relevant. We're not going to steal from her because we're doing this legit. And I've literally
we're not going to steal her organs.
Alright, let's give her a chatting to. So, yeah. Nothing particularly of note we can say there. We can inspect her. We already know. So, okay. And I'll tell you anything if you get me out of these. Now, at this point, I am pretty sure we can, yeah, basically, call it in. So, okay. Activate resolve mode. What is the full name of the killer? Killer's full name is Jordan Conway. The killer has been arrested. Do I have evidence that places her at the scene of the crime? I do. Her fingerprint is located at the scene of the crime. Where does the killer live? The killer lives at 1702 Yoshida. Have I located the murder weapon? Yep, it's a Lazarus 5. And she has been arrested. Though I think I now need to... I think I need to, like, go to a phone and call the cops and tell them to come and pick her up. I think is how it works. So, yeah. Plot route to hand in. She's now going to stay arrested for, like, an hour or two. You've got, like, a bit of grace to do that. So, yeah, that's now set up. So, yeah, we're just going to City Hall.
Then find the closest phone or something.
Yeah.
Or going to City Hall.
Yeah, congratulations. It's going to be her phone. We're going back up to her apartment. So, arrest the killer. She's been arrested. So, that's fine. Assuming there's nothing I can click on. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. But no, look, it's marked there. Killer arrested.
Oh,
that's
nice.
now been ticked. I think you can go and call. I think you actually call her for that.
Well, yeah, and now it says submit the form to City Hall.
Yeah, I'm going to try and see what happens if I just kind of call up, because her phone is like literally right here. So just stay with the security again. Go to the phone. Pick up. Pick up. Dial. Common numbers. Enforcers. Call the enforcer number. An enforcer dispatch unit will be sent to your location. That's not what I really wanted to happen, actually. But this is not. None of this is what I wanted to happen. Just disable the thing. Actually, no. Get that back up. This is. I don't want to be here. This is. No. This is. Okay. Well, they're on their way. They might find her later. I mean. Okay. So I need to really use a phone in the location she's been arrested. But that's fine. We'll just sprint over to City Hall, and it's all going to be fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think what I need to do is, like, yeah, arrest her in the same location and then call the enforcers who then come and pick her up. But I need to disappear before I get there because I'm not actually, you know, I'm not really a persona grata anyway. Like, you know, in general, I'm just a persona non grata. Now I just love how every time I go back to City Hall, I'm 15% taller. It's great. It's just beautiful. Right. Back to the thing. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to that sinister guy who's been a member, for 33 months, and says, "Hey guys, I haven't popped into a live stream for quite a while, but I hope you're all doing well."
Oh shit! I think that's them. I think that's the enforcer patrol that's being dispatched. So they'll hopefully like figure out what to do. And hand in the case. Right. Let's see if we've actually got this all right. Case processing. And phone number of killer. Arrest. Tick. 5 out of 5. Actually perfect. The case has been solved. She did not kill again. I'm not sure who she would have killed next. Possibly someone from the same office. Plus 250 social credit. There we go. 250 good boy society points. And I'm level 5. I have no idea what that does or means. Like, I assume it does something.
Well, I think it's like people will tell you stuff more easily.
But, like, you can click on it. It doesn't say anything.
Oh, well.
Like, I know when you get to 8, you're allowed to, like, get on the boat to go to the wonderful place that's not here. But that probably just means you get sent off to the death camp because, you know, nightmare apocalypse, etc., etc. But, like, you know, it's hard to say. 5 out of 5! We solved it. And we've also got one sync disk, which is... Is that the one we couldn't use? Because it was one we'd already... I think that's a duplicate one,
yeah,
isn't
but
it?
you can probably sell it. You should go to the pawn shop and see about selling it, and also reading all of the many books that they've got.
Yeah, and there's that. Let's just check. Yeah, there was the one I also tossed away earlier. Hack into the thing. Let's just double check that those guys have actually got the thing. So... Configuration is, yeah, that was frame and tenacity. So, yeah, those were both duplicates of what I already had. So, yeah, in which case I cannot use either of them. So, in which case, I mean, possibly this guy will buy them. I don't know if this guy here will literally buy them. This is a shop. I'd like to buy something. No, they just buy. And they're also selling frame. They're selling frame again. Yeah, the sync clinics will absolutely sell sync as well if you actually can afford it. Which is nice. So just mosey on over to you, which is just great. And yeah, you're right. I could sell them at the sync clinic. And then I had one other idea.
Oh dear.
Claire.
Anyway, shout out to Alex, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
And had a little how's it going sticker.
I think it's going pretty well.
Yes,
We've solved a murder, and I'm extremely tall. And oh, hang on, was there someone moving back here? Hello? I swear I heard someone moving back here, but apparently not. Hello?
Oh, he's here.
Hi.
He's so tiny.
He is incredibly tiny. And it's the guy who we did the thing for. $50 a piece. Wow. Well, I literally don't need them. So that's fine. There we go. Oh, this is finally my chance to be a dick. It's like, hey, little buddy, what's the weather like down there? Ha, 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 ha. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. I shouldn't be allowed to be tall. I can't be trusted with the genetic future.
Pick up the sword and sell it to him.
Sword, that's true. Take that. That's technically... I just kind of stole that in a way. Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me. Where'd he go?
I think he went in his back room.
No, yeah, he's back here. He's in the bathroom. Excuse me. Hi.
Stop peeing. I
Hi.
need to sell you a sword.
I've got a sword. I will throw it in your face if you don't... I like how if you keep knocking, the knocking gets louder. Claire can't hear this, but
No.
it gets more aggressive knocking. Oi! Buddy! 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 That's my passive income, by the way. Shh. Just a minute. There we go. Come and buy. You're a shop. I'm trying to sell you things. I'd like to buy something, please. No, you don't. I want to sell you a sword. Actually, you know what? I don't. I'm keeping the sword. Sorry. Sorry to bother you, sir. Sorry to cause you so much trouble there. Commemorative baseball, etc., etc. Okay, yeah. What have we actually got left now? I've got nothing but the sword. I'm dropping off the sword at my apartment. I want the sword.
Of course.
I think that just like, if you go into a detective's office, you think, do I want to know if this detective means business? If you see that they've got a cocking sword...
Yeah, fair enough, you know.
I think you think, yeah, you know what? That's legit. They're legit at that point. I think so. I think I'd like it to be in like the corner, like, you know, like it's like I'd like it to be standing in the corner.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, though, is it?
In a perfect world, it could.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know, Claire. And if I stand right next to it, it's good enough. There we go. Just out we go, out we go, out we go. Okay, now. My genius plan, Claire. My genius plan. Okay. So, as we've been saying, I'm a bit lacking in furniture. And furniture costs money, which I don't want to spend. So, who is the only person it is entirely, unquestionably ethical to steal furniture from?
The woman who did the murder?
The woman who did the murder. When I've, done that, the murder sorting out, what I can do after that point is go to their apartment and basically take my pick of anything I want. After all, I've already, taken all their sync discs and stuff. Hopefully they belong to Margot, because, I've just stolen them without really thinking about that. So yeah, that's that. So what we're going to do is we're going to mosey on up in that direction, and I'm going to help myself to, little bits of pieces I can put in my inventory, and, maybe one big piece of furniture I can just carry out to the apartment. It'll be fine. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. You should check the apartment for sales, though, now, because you have the 10k.
Yeah, but I'm getting attached to my apartment
Yeah,
now.
I know you are.
I'm getting attached to my apartment. But you're right, all the restaurants contain apartments, so I could look for, a mid-tier apartment on my way back while I'm, carrying a large table back to my apartment. Or, a bath or something. Whatever I'm allowed to carry.
Anyway, shout out to Smacker, who gave us 500 Serbian dinars. And to Foster, who's been a member for 22 months, and says, hey, John and Claire, John, the podcasts are years behind. We were getting health insurance discounts nearly a decade ago based on number of steps walked per day.
Wow.
Dear, oh dear.
Ooh, a nice cushion.
Yeah.
I could just have a cushion. Am I allowed to? Okay, that's the sort of thing I'm not allowed to take with me. I need to pick one thing that I'm allowed to take with me. Lamps I can't take with me. Little things I could take with me. If I want to just have some little...
Steal her flowers.
And no, those can only be inspected, actually. I can't actually take the flowers at all. Now, I could take some knives. That's nice. Knife is... Well, okay, that was cooking fast. There's already been another cooking murder. No, I'm not doing another murder. Okay? We're not doing another murder. It's late. Not starting another murder, but the new murderer's in a cooking hurry. The new murderer's literally already struck. They wasted no cooking time. Alright, I'm just here looking for some odds and ends to add to my apartment. Okay, like some knives, some nice cushions, things like a door extension of some description. That sort of thing. Claire.
You're not going to find a door extension.
It's cut a hole in my door so I could fit through. That's what I need.
Hi, puppy.
It's not that ridiculous.
Oh, hello, Ted.
Ooh, a toothbrush.
That's so gross.
Look, and toothpaste. I need toothbrush and toothpaste. I don't have any in my apartment. Okay, this is fine. Look, she's
Take the camera.
Huh? You know what? The camera is actually useful. The camera's actually a useful item. Got toothbrush, toothpaste. I've got a nice knife. And then I could have, that's just some medicine. Don't really need that, to be honest. Just need one more little thing. Can have a nice little, what's a nice lamp? A wrench. Nice hammer. You know, it doesn't hurt to have a hammer. And then
very useful.
I'm going, just as like a homey touch, I think I'm going to take this
Just a cushion,
here
yeah.
cushion.
It's a nice colour.
Yeah. So that's just going to come with me. So we're just going to leave that behind. That's absolutely fine. And now that's going to be, okay, put that down. Then go down towards the ground floor. That's fine. Then just grab that. No, no. No! No! Come back!
We love you, come back! Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and take the stairs with your cushion for 5 million years.
No, if I'm fast enough on the draw.
Sure.
If I'm fast enough on the draw, I don't have to. It's probably still up there in the lift.
Well, yes, I'm assuming it's
Where's the
still...
dev? Get the dev back in here! Okay, maybe it'll fall when the elevator stops going. Okay, we're going back up. We're going back up for the cushion. We're going back up for the cushion. Claire.
Oh dear. Shout out to Sagex Armis who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John and Claire, Fallout Tales 2 Wastelands is the highlight of my week. I'll be really sad when the series is over, but for now, I'll just enjoy."
It's a good series. It takes a lot of work. It's a huge amount of work, actually, but it is good fun. Oh, there it is. It's coming up. It's coming up. Grab!
Now it's yellow. You don't like that as much, do you?
That's really... What the fuck is happening? Put it down. Okay, we need to grab it when it goes past. Okay. Around there. Go. Okay, I've got it. But it is yellow now. It is yellow, which is... That is odd. That the cushion just changed colour. Because it got left in space.
It'll go kind of better with your bed frame colour.
That's interesting. I wish the dev was here to try and explain why a cushion just changed colour on account of being left in a lift. Like, I get it back here. I want to hear the explanation for this. This is okay. We can take this back to my apartment, and then we're gonna have a little look around to see if there are any really nice apartments I can buy with my money. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Luke, who gave us £5 and says, "Evening, John and Claire. I love the channel. You are officially my favorite YouTuber, and I'm loving the XCOM series."
Oh, it is a fun series. Right, put that down. Open you. Grab that. Crouch down. Open up. This is...
Oh dear, Dax.
It changed colour again. Now it's a mysterious... When its panel says it's still yellow. Officially, it's still yellow. Did it get wet?
Maybe.
Did it get... Oh, this is all highly peculiar. Oh, then it flickered a bit. Oh, I don't like it anymore. Right, you could go over there. No, I said throw. Then it... Well, that was all highly unusual. Okay, well, let's just focus on the things that we do have, which is, obviously, this is my bathroom. So, once I go inside here, next to my shitting stool, we just put the toothbrush. This is where my toothbrush and toothpaste live. That's my toothbrushing corner.
Yeah,
okay.
The bugs are loving that.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's why the hammer's here. So that I can also, like...
Smush the bugs,
and in case of cavities.
Ew.
So that's fine. Then I've got my camera, which is nice. So we'll just kind of pop that down. Oh, we're gonna try and put this down on the table. All right, raise camera. No, I want to put it down. Can I put it down? Camera, drop. Okay, it's on the floor, but like that's fine because it's there for so I can take photos from my window. Okay, it's fine. And one chef's knife that goes next to my sword.
Makes sense.
In the like sharp stabby thing corner.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. So okay, all of that ready to go. That's all lovely. And now we're going to I believe it's every food place has a notice board in it, which is where you can find new apartments. So I need to check the food places. So the closest one, of course, is the cafe that I go to all the time. My favourite cafe, because it's literally just over the road. And it never seems to close, unlike the other useless ones. So yeah, there's like one's right here. So we've got 2 right here. So that is, yeah, a crappy basement apartment for £1,000. Also very crappy basement apartment for £1,000. So neither of those are what I want. But while I'm passing by, I am also just going to help myself to... I'm having some churros.
Nice.
I'm having some churros to celebrate. To celebrate my success. Just eat my churros. Lovely. 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 There, you can have my leftover churros. Congrats. I give that guy a lot of food. That guy always seems to be sitting there on a regular basis, and I always give him food. So, okay. Check map. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's the public restaurants. So that is, yeah, fast food restaurant. There's, obviously there's Mar Parade. I'm not sure if that's even got one, actually. That's a pharmacy.
I think Mar Parade does have one.
I think it does have one, yeah. But Mar Parade is also never bloody open, which is highly annoying. But yeah, the other one that's definitely there, because this is the DIY shops down over on this side. Yeah, hardware store, and that's just part of the hospital. And that's pharmacy again. Yeah, basically the only ones that are actually there are, yeah, because you're the Sigma workers thing, so you're not you're a canteen, not a restaurant, which is distinct. So I think there might actually be only 2. There's this one.
Yeah, the food bowl thing.
Yeah, the food bowl place and Mar Parade. I could have sworn there was a diner somewhere. Isn't this a diner you can use? I mean, Alpha Industrial Food Hall, I think is...
Well, it's marked as a canteen.
Yeah, but a canteen is distinct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So bare minimum, yeah, if I go down the street, I can check out whether Mars is even open. Like, so, because, yeah, that is just down the street and then on the right from here. Then I can check whether either of those canteens are actually available. I think I've been in them. I think I'm allowed in them. But Mars is just, it's never bloody open. That's the trick. I mean, this doesn't feel very open at the moment. I mean, lights aren't even bloody on. Apartment for sale. That is a 3,800, which is... I mean, it's probably better than the one I've got. There's another apartment cheap due to odor. So that one's on the cheaper side, right there. And we've also got the various employee McGibbles right there. So yeah, if I go this way, then yeah, there's a canteen attached to both of these industrial buildings. But I'm not sure, like, to what extent one is allowed in either. I could have sworn there was a diner I've been in before. Like, there's here. This is not trespassing. This is trespassing, and also that clearly is not a diner. Hang on. I'm here. Ah, the diner's over on that side, sorry. And the diner's over on here on this side. So, okay. This over here. It's apparently a diner. That is not the diner I've been in before. Definitely not the diner I've been into before. And also is not actually open. Am I even allowed in here? Nope, that's definitely trespassing. Yeah, canteens are distinct. I could have sworn there was a diner in this city that I've been into before. But, like, I cannot find it or ID it. But yeah, there's also this. I'm allowed in here. And then there's... This is the canteen. This is... I am allowed in here. Though it is not the canteen I remember. Where was the canteen where I went during the... In the video, I went in the canteen. Maybe it was...
That was your cafe that you liked.
Was it just the cafe I liked?
Yeah,
was I
because you
just
sat
deeper
at the
into
table with...
Yeah, maybe it was. But there's definitely a canteen here. But unfortunately, canteens don't have the
like
telephone.
board.
So I think there's only 3 notice boards in the game. There's the City Hall.
Yeah.
The City Hall and the 2 restaurants that are restaurants.
What about the fast food one?
That is my canteen. That's just opposite my apartment.
That's your cafe.
Yeah, that's my cafe.
Okay, so it's the fast food restaurant is your cafe.
Yeah.
And then there's the Asian restaurant.
I think that's it.
That's Mars, right?
Yeah, I think the others are there's bars, Mars Parade. There's the Mars Parade here. That's the actual Asian restaurant. This one is the Mars Parade bar or Mars Parade lounge, which is different. Whether they've got, well, actually, the key factor is being able to spot the phone. But I can't see the glossary in here. None of that relates to that. Yeah, I think it might just be 3. Is that a fast food at the bottom row, second from the left? That is... Aha! That is it! I knew there was one that was different. I knew there was one that was different from the ones I'd been to. I just never really go to that one. Yes, there we go.
Some of the bars have phones and notice boards too.
And some of the bars do they? Okay. The bars are sometimes very inconsistent with when they're open. Like Mars Parade Lounge never seems to be cocking open. This is it! This is where I sat in the video, Claire. You're wrong. This is where I went in the video. I went to this diner. This was my diner. Yes, it was here. It was this table. Right here. Claire, you're wrong. You lied to me, Claire. You lied to me. Though sadly there's nothing here but job listings for beating people up and publicly humiliating people. It's not a very classy environment, unfortunately. Right, in which case, probably, if Roberts is there, that must mean... Hang on, yeah, we're close by to City Hall. It must be this direction, because this is the corner where What's-Face got murdered just the other day. So this would be...
Well, the lounge is a bar, right?
Yes.
Some people were saying some of the bars have...
Well, the light is on, but I'm pretty sure Mars... Just a second ago.
Oh, sorry, the lounge is Mars Lounge, not a separate bar.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, there's Mars Lounge and Mars Restaurant, which are distinct things. Oh, you're so tiny! You're so small! Oh my goodness! I'm so huge now, it's great. Oh. And then, yeah, then of course you've got the actual McGibbly Gibble right here. But yeah, these appear to not really refresh themselves. So really, ultimately, you're just basically going for the final ultimate mega apartment for 30 grand over here. By the time you've got that, honestly, you're probably up to level 8 social credit ready to move on anyway, to be honest.
Yes, indeed. And let's see. Yes. Dexter has been a member for 25 months. And says, hello, John, Claire, and Ted. I've been on a YouTube break, but I couldn't resist when I saw this live stream. Your streams always cheer me up. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And fuck, marry, kill from Paul Wilson, who gave us $5. Fuck, marry, kill Nick Valentine, Francis York Morgan, Ronan O'Connor.
Who's Ronan O'Connor?
I don't know. I'll Google it for you.
That you'd have to Google. Ronan O'Connor. Rings a bell. Oh, murdered sole suspect. Oh, blimey, that was a long time ago.
Also, some guy on LinkedIn that Google.
Marry Nick Valentine, fuck Francis York Morgan, kill Ronan O'Connor. Given I couldn't even remember who Ronan O'Connor was.
Lol.
What is even this happening up on the very top floor of the ultimate mega building? I think it's just like admin and stuff up here. Okay, oh, it's a rooftop.
Very nice.
Let's go up to the roof. But is this just trespassing? I mean, it says no one's allowed up here, but okay, there's just go up here if you want. That's nice. I mean, presumably as well, as I've not actually been killed at all, if I just toss myself off the roof, I just wake up in hospital $100 richer. Like, that's how this works, isn't it? So that's what's going on up here. It's just access to the roof.
And shout out also to Sweet Naravar, who's been a member for 18 months. And says, you're going to make me buy another game! And I love that. Thank you for the stream, for the content, and the humor.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for joining us. And, okay, I need to check this now. And go! Go! Okay. So, I've broken my legs and honestly, I feel like I'm actually doing okay for only having broken my legs and passed out. I think, you know, for that jump.
And you're hungry.
Yeah, I'm a bit peckish. Apparently, hospital foods are not for much. But I'm going to wake up in hospital, hydrated and energized, with my legs right as rain, $100 richer. Yep. There we go. So I'm actually, there we go. That's actually a thing that I can do. I can just, at any point, just toss myself off a building. And I'm actually richer and healthier and energized for it. So thank you very, very much indeed. My health insurance.
Dear oh dear, shout out to there's some more for you. Shout out to Nick who gave us $5 and says fuck Mary Kill, Right to Hell Retribution, Redfall 13 Remastered.
Marry Redfall because it is just aggressively average and unremarkable for the most part, but with some bad AI mixed in.
Fuck 13
Remastered, because at least parts of it are just 13. Like, the points where they don't fuck it up at least are still competent, even though it is frustrating to watch such a good game be so mishandled.
As you said before, a love-hate relationship.
And there's nothing like redeemable in Right Head Retribution. That's just nothing.
Pardon me. Shout out to Foster, who gave us $10. It says, hey John, you have a knack for fun video titles. Which ones are you the proudest of? Are there any that you wish you spent more time on or came up with a better title moments after hitting publish?
I don't remember under that. I can't remember by the way, but I remember there have been instances where someone in the comments has suggested a better title, and it's taken all my self-control not to just go in and change it. Though actually, at one point I did. I can't remember which video it is. Like, someone might remember this. There's definitely an instance where someone said, John, why didn't you call this video this? And then I absolutely replied, now I have, and the video's title was actually changed. That's happened once. There are some instances where I just couldn't really think of a good pun. It's a fairly generic title, but that's fine. It happens on occasion. Sorry, what was the second part of the... I never really wish I'd spent more time on things. Like, sometimes you just don't come up. There just isn't a pun that works desperately well.
Which one are you proudest of?
Oh, which one am I proudest of? Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember. There was one that I kept laughing at. Because it was fairly recent. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll find it. I'll see if I can find it. Claire.
That's we are now caught up.
Well, you're gonna have to flannel while I'm trying to find this video.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to flannel at this point. Come on, Claire, do it.
Well, apparently it is midsummer, and a lot of people in countries that celebrate midsummer are gonna get very drunk and eat some fish.
Nice.
So there you go.
I was quite proud of pardon my trench recently for Amnesia. That was excellent. That was always that was exquisite. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, there was one fairly recently.
Someone said Sharks and Wreck. Sorry, Anna said Sharks and Wreck.
Sharks and Wreck was quite good. There was one that was exceptional not long ago, and I'm hoping I will see it at some point very soon, and that will I feel like it was more recent than that. I don't know, but maybe it's, I quite liked My Work Here Is Gone for Remnant from the Ashes. My Work Here Is Gone is quite good. Admittedly, we're now back into the Oblivion series, and I thought I would have said it was more recent than that. I genuinely thought it was more recent. I don't know, that was only Sons of the Forest time. Yeah. Which is not Moon for Improvement for Kerbal 2, given literally the moon broke. Yeah, like, sometimes you can get, like, multiple simultaneous puns in the same one, which is quite excellent. I can't see it. There are lots I'm proud of. Like, I spend a lot of time thinking about these to try and get them to try and get good puns going on. Ugh, excuse me, sorry it's late and I'm tired.
Yeah, people are mentioning Without a Claire in the World.
Which was in fact a duplicate, which I'd forgotten that we'd used before. Which happens.
I'm the one who told you that.
You did. You spotted that and I didn't, which is hilarious. That just occasionally happens.
I mean, it does literally have my name on it, so.
Yeah. Oh dear. All right, I cannot see whichever one it was. Maybe it was much longer ago than I was expecting. But there are at least some I really like anyway. There are some I really, really like. Oh dear. there we flipping go. I'd say we're going to wrap things up there.
Yeah, Ted's gotten up now, and
Ted's gotten up.
He's just behind our chairs.
We're going to go and have a spot of dinner, give Ted a bit of a stretch of his legs in the garden, and so on and so forth. But, I will say, flipping say, as I think will excite a fair few people, coming up this weekend on Saturday, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda's coming. I recorded it. It took me 5 hours today, and my job on Saturday is to find some way of editing that down into a video. God only knows. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, it could well be a feature-length video for Zelda. It could well be an hour and a half. I don't know. But there's gonna be, Zelda is coming up on Saturday. Alright. XCOM, Fallout, obviously, cracking on over the next week too. And a few other, you know what, next week as well, something new, something old returning. So, got a whole bunch of stuff coming up soon. Thank you very much for doing this. Thank you very, very much to the Super Chat donators, very generous donators. Thank you very, very much indeed. This has been a delight. It's a delightful game. Oh, hello, Ted. Hello, yes.
Sorry, Ted really wants attention at this point.
Ted really wants attention. So we're gonna go and give Ted attention. We're simultaneously petting him right now. So there we go. It's going to be absolutely marvellous. Well, I know I did say I wanted to do Breath of the Wild first, but like, some people said to me, you don't really need to do Breath of the Wild. It's fine. And like, the intro seems to broadly fill you in on, yes, hello, I love you too. Hi, yes, I love you.
He's trying to give you paw.
He's trying to give me paw and kisses. It's lovely. Okay, Ted wants attention. We're going to go give Ted attention. It's going to be fine. Zelda coming up on Saturday. XCOM coming up tomorrow. Fallout coming up on Sunday. Bloody hell, you've got some videos coming up for the next few days. So, hopefully you join us for that. And hopefully you join us next week for the next stream, which is probably going to be Jedi Survivor. So yeah, we'll see you for that. Maybe a Zelda stream in 2 weeks. God only knows, we'll flip and see. So yes, lots of stuff to look forward to. Hopefully, I'll see you there. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
This has been Ted getting double cuddles from both of us. And this has been the excellent Shadows of Doubt. Thank you very much. And have fun.
Duck, you can't fit through the door.
Oh, such a good dog.